All right, we're just ready to go. We're going to play as Lord Khamûl, Overlord Khamûl, should I say. Shadow of the East, located in Dol Guldur. I'm going to mispronounce that multiple times, I'm sure. First time playing as a Nazgul. This should be interesting. I chose this character because he has a bunch of flavor text and also a couple of major decisions that we'll go for as we play here. So why don't we go ahead and jump into it? Let's see where we're located. We're located here, I think. Let's just see who's around us. Veilmen. Any elves? Let's just see if there's any elves around us. That's what I'm worried about. More so worried about the elves. This one in particular, Galadriel. But I don't think we have to worry about her just yet. So let's have a look. What have we got going on here? We're Cult of the Lidless Eye, obviously a follower of Sauron. Our culture, only the strong. Okay, so knights must have at least 12 prowess. Let's have a look to see how many knights we have. We have 1 currently. We will just force these guys to fight. Let's do that. All of these orcs. Force anybody that's willing to fight for us, just to start off. Gets us up to 13, up to 6. Says I can recruit this person for 50 gold. I think I want to keep my gold right now. Might be another way to get those knights. Martial lifestyle perk, extra 40%. Let's do it. We've already gone down strategist and gallant. So pretty good at fighting. Advantage we'll take, and we'll take the extra prowess. Okay, that gets rid of that. We have no primary heir. I don't think that these guys can have kids. Let's just see. The Ulari or Nazgul are the most terrible of Sauron's servants, neither living or dead. The Nazgul were once great warriors, kings of men, now bound to Sauron's service through the power of the Nine. Now they exist solely to carry out the wishes of their master. So I should have a ring. I do. I have the ring of Aurum, the ring of Khamûl. Do not trust your senses. The magic of the rings of power changes according to the bearer's race. So it gives me prestige and renown, quite a lot of renown actually. 9 for mortal men doomed to die. Wrought in Aragon, the 9 were counted amongst the greater rings, and as such were bound to the power of the one ring. What their original purpose was has long been lost to time. But when worn by men, they grant potent magical ability, the ability to influence the will of others, and grant long life to their bearers. The 9 kings and lords of men received these rings from Sauron, and they built mighty kingdoms with them. But in time, the bearers of these rings were worn away, until all that was left was a twisted wraiths, fell creatures of torment and dread, the Nazgul, the most terrible of Sauron's servants. This guy. Interesting. Okay, what other artifacts do we have here? Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having a nice Friday evening. A Morgul Blade gives us 6 prowess, extra dread, hostile scheme success chance. That's kind of neat. And we also have a helmet, our lovely antler helmet here, which gives us martial per level of fame, natural dread, and extra vassal levy contribution. So let's stick that on. Curious about this blade. Let's have a read here. The blade made in the dead forges of Minas Morgul and enchanted with the spells of death and ruin is the weapon of choice of the Nazgul for enemies they want to turn to their service. After stabbing their victim, the blade will break and the shards will worm their way slowly to the heart of the victim. If not cured fast, the victim will die and turn into a lesser wraith, the thrall of the ring wraiths. There is no permanent cure for a wound caused by such a knife, save perhaps a voyage to the Undying Lands. Does Frodo get pierced with one of these blades in the movie? I think so. Let's equip that anyway. That's decent. Can we get married? It doesn't say. Can we get married or not? Let's just have a look here. Maybe it will tell me here. Novice Sorcerer. Huge health boost. Shrewd. Nazgul. Okay. Fell and terrible. This character is one of the 9 ring wraiths. Diplomatic range plus 400. Scheme discovery chance. Okay, so realistically, I don't need to worry about people scheming against me, which is kind of nice. Stress gain, won't be stressed. Godlike health, plus 5 prowess. Doesn't say anything about marriage. It is offering me concubines. So maybe I can have kids? Interesting. We'll see over time. No concubines available. We have 4 vassals. Let's have a look at our vassals. We're located here in Dol Guldur, although we don't have the full kingdom title yet. That's probably what we'll go for first. But who's our vassals? You might see some interesting characters maybe from the movie. So we got Captain Maghaz of Barad Angol, who doesn't like us currently. He is the same faith as us. Why doesn't he like us? He's ambitious. Okay, interesting. We will start off by swaying this guy because I assume he's probably he's our most powerful vassal. So let's sway him. Let's get that going. We know how a sway scheme will work. It's not our first rodeo. Demand submission to Dol Guldur. The time has finally come for Dol Guldur to rise. First, I shall consolidate the area surrounding the fortress. But my lord laid the seeds of this long ago, corrupting many of the Manish tribes which dwell around us. They already live in terror and in awe of the Hill of Sorcery. It will be a simple matter to leverage their fealty, and those who do not kneel will be put to the sword. Okay, so it gives us a casus belli on people around us to try grow Dol Guldur, which is kind of nice. Not going to do that just yet, though. Dynasty Legacy perk. I assume I will likely take Prowess, House of Warriors. We're going to be fighting quite a bit. Although, is there any special ones that I should be aware of? Not really. Legitimacy. No, let's just go Warfare. I feel like this stream will be all about fighting and survival. So we unlocked House of Warriors, which is neat. No player heir currently. If we die, it's game over. Station our men at arms. Let's take a look at the armies that we have. So we have orc archers. Just 1 second here. Sorry, my phone was ringing. Nothing important. Okay, so orc archers, not great. Orc rabble, even worse. Some siege equipment, probably the best thing we have. And then these guys, orc warriors. So we want to replace these with some decent men at arms. I'm sure the Nazgul can afford some. Yeah, look at this. Black Uryx. Well, actually, they're not too great either. But we can get Morgul whites. Or wits. Probably whites. These are whites inhabiting the embalmed bodies of great warriors, and before them the living fall to the ground powerless. They have a grip stronger and colder than iron, and they will feast on the living. We can afford these right now. Look at the defense. Look at the toughness of them. And they counter skirmishers and spearmen. It would be most of our gold. So why don't we have a look here? Maybe there might be something else we want to spend money on, but this is definitely intriguing. Orc pikemen, not necessarily interesting to us. Orc archers, we already have some of those. Carragher pack. These are fierce and wild Carragher of Mordor prowl. It's the fierce and wild Carragher of Mordor prowl its desolate landscape, searching for prey to feast upon. Working in packs, they're capable of downing even the largest prey with rootless efficiency. Really good attack, kind of well spread, overall well-rounded, decent. Very expensive though. Siege towers, giant spiders, monsters, the distant spawn of Ungoliant. The giant spiders have a crude but cruel intellect to them, and grow even bolder as many as the shadow lengthens upon the world. Is this the spider that's in Mordor in the movie? It might be. And then we have Olokai, which are also monsters. Olokai are described as being taller than a man, covered in spiky scales, carrying warlike hammers, larger swords, and spike maces, and bucklers. Okay, so off the bat, I think... Let's just see what wars we can do. Like, we're stronger than everybody around us. Like, we should be able to kind of just sneak in here and take these without upgrading our armies. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to just see if we can, like, expand without spending money. And we will station our best men-at-arms, which is, I think, the orc warriors. But we have more of these. So maybe we station the orc archers, because that gives us a bit more of a bonus. Let's station them here. It does have a custom building. Can we zoom in on this? Let's have a look. I don't have auto zoom turned on. Let's see. I think that's a setting. Okay, I can't get any closer. Let's see if we can pan speed, mouse pan, free. I'm just going to keep it as normal. We have a unique building, Dol Guldur, which gives us natural dread, intimidation, vassal contribution, levies. It is a ruin, though. I think I probably need to upgrade this. I probably need to build this area up. In fact, is there anything? Burial sites. This is a duchy building. We don't have money for that right now. But is there anything we want to take? Hello and welcome to the stream. Is there anything we want to take off the bat? Chen, oh my god, you're going to have to help me pronounce your name. Tizinich, I think that is. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome to the stream. Building construction time. We are probably we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna get some taxes. Development growth will be important, and that will take us a little bit. So let's start by spending our money wisely on development. And is there an architect just to speed that up? There is. Is there a good one? It will just speed up our building a little bit. How is control in all of our lands? And let's have a look. Let's have a look here at our court. Our marshal and powerful vassal, we probably won't change him out, but there might be a better diplomat that we can assign. Let's marry off people that are in our court to get some extra knights and some better options for our court. It is weird. It is from the God of Warhammer 40k. Nice. Cool. I always butcher names, so apologies. Close enough, I think. Gorgov. Let's just see. Can we get someone that's good at fighting? 23 prowess. See if you want to marry that beautiful orc. The Lieutenant of Dol Guldur, once heir to the great Emperor of the Farthest East, Khamûl, now stands as second greatest of Sauron's 9 fingers, the Nazgul. Khamûl has been given the great mastery of Dol Guldur for 2 purposes. First, to wage war upon the elven realms of Escalating and Lothlorien. Jesus. Secondly, perhaps more importantly, to keep an eye on the Adun River, where Isildur is removed to have perished and lost the One Ring. The One Ring is not in this mod just yet. It will be added later on, but that might be maybe a custom decision for this character. Many of the surrounding woodsmen are already dread and fear. Yeah, we read this earlier on. The elves in the region are shadows of their former greatness, but even now possess formidable strength. That's one thing about the elves. Let's have a look. If we zoom out and have a look at Galadriel for a second. We had a look at my men-at-arms there not so long ago. Look at hers. They're so much stronger than us. So that's one thing we got to be aware of. Elves, although small in numbers, big in might. Big in might. So we got to be careful on that. Okay. So all the Wilderlands shall bow to Sauron. That is our plan. We got to get that done. And let's just see now. Can that lady fight for us? She had 23 prowess. Okay, it looks like we can only have men fight for us unless this. Okay, this is a man, by the way. This is a man. It may not look like it, but this is a man. Okay. we need females to drag in fighters. So, court, adult, female. Get me a fighter, please. Matrilineal. I need fighters. You have an inheritable trait. You're a dwarf. You're a fighter, and you're a dwarf, and you're a fighter. Let's grab him. Let's get this lady to grab me a nice orc that will fight for us. 40 prowess. Let's steal him. Lunbed. Oh, not alliance prowess. 24. We'll grab him as well. I always check up here just to see if they're zealous. If they're zealous, they're not going to convert. It will be trouble later on. And always use matrilineal to drag in someone if you're marrying a female. So matrilineal prowess, and we'll take this guy. He has Herculean, which will be useful for kids if we wanted to go down that path, but we may not get that far tonight. Let's see how we do. Just to fill up those extra night slots before we go to war. Making 3.5 gold a month is not bad. And we can force these guys to fight now as well. Not so bad. Because we have only the strong, they need to have over 12 prowess to be counted as knights. Is there any, like, are you cheap? 50 gold. 50 gold is too much. Yeah, no. We'll wait. We'll wait. We don't necessarily need... Get you to marry your champion. That doesn't... No. Okay. We'll leave that there. One thing we may do as well is just get an accolade. So Dar here is able to add heavy infantry. We don't have a lot of heavy infantry right now. What else have you got? Contender. Monthly prestige per night. Not really too useful for me. I'm looking for something. Yeah, men-at-arms counter efficiency. I'll take that. Tactician. Any suggestions for the name of the accolade? What do we want to call this? The champion of... what was our sword called? Maybe our sword can give us some inspiration. Morgul? Maybe we... No, we don't want to call it. What do we want to call the accolade? Open for suggestions in the comments. The champion of Karagor just doesn't really suit this character. I'll name the first one, but pop your suggestions in the comments for the next accolade. I'm going to go with this, the Shadows Sword, because I'm known as the Shadow of the East, and this guy's going to be our main fighter, so the Shadows Sword. And we can station other men-at-arms. Let's do that. You actually get a really decent bonus for being there, but that's okay. Okay, I think we don't have enough. Okay, that should do it. We have all of our men stationed. Anything else that we need to do? We're not employing a core physician. We should absolutely do that. We'll just hire somebody with high learning. And let's have a look at our court. So, Steward, we want a better one. Spartan says raid. Can we raid? This is a raid. It is a raid. Lord Commander, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Andrew, how are you? This is a raid. Okay, welcome, everybody. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday. Okay, we are going to see if we can do our first war. We come from the Lord Commander. Welcome. Welcome, my lords. Appreciate you guys. So, hold up. What we want to do here. We want to take over Dol Guldur. We could subjugate the Withered Court. Okay, I think we just go to war for the areas that we can take. Starting with the weakest, of course. Appreciate you, Lord. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're having a nice week. Happy Friday, my friend. Looking forward in the next couple of weeks to a multiplayer game at you. You legend. I've been watching a lot of your new content, especially the GOT series. I'm still on. I think I got to watch episode 2, but I'm really enjoying it. Looking forward to watching over the weekend. Okay, let's go and take some land. Enough talking. Nazguls don't talk; they kill people. At least that's what I'm told. So let's do it. I mean, let's just see what will cost us the least. Do we want to keep our piety and use a little bit of prestige? Yeah, let's do this. Military strength is inferior to us. Let's go ahead and raise our armies for the first time. Let's lead our armies ourselves. Raise all. We have 42 commander advantage, which is huge. And by the way, speaking of raids, we can raid. So we can go raid for gold if we need to for our armies. Now that we have the raiders in the chat, we will raid our borders as well after we take these lands and unify Dol Guldur, securing our first kingdom. All right, let's just see the damage that we done. We killed 673 of their folks. We lost 49. Hopefully they were just levies. We lost a couple of orc archers. That's why we got to replace them. We got to replace them pretty soon. Another Dynasty Legacy perk. That was really quick. This is the power of the ring. This is the power of, I suppose, Dominion and fealty to Sauron. We're going to take this. We're going to go all the way along warfare. Oh my god, did I just have all of these available since the start? I think so. Maybe I done goofed. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, so we have just absolutely nailed the warfare Dynasty Legacies. In doing so, we've unlocked a couple extra knights. If only we had fighters to fill those slots. We did get that dwarf guy though. Mech. I'm sure he's going to mech a great knight. He's going to make a really great soldier one day. Beautiful. Oh, we got gold from raiding too. Oh, from conquering too. We are minus 2.5 in gold. That's okay. That's okay. Nice. Okay, who is next? I think we take weakest to strongest, right? So let's conquer a count. Oh, we can only conquer a county. Interesting. Conquer a county. Yeah, do you know what? You know what? I think what we'll do here is holy war for this duchy. No, because then these guys will join and they'll probably kick my ass. What has he got? Don't overestimate the soldier count. Don't do it. Always read to see what you're up against. Is it worthwhile buying some of our custom men at arms now? I think it makes sense. Let's get rid of some of these. Orc rabble. I don't need these guys. What I need instead is these guys. So yeah, let's station these. We're not at war currently, right? I don't think so. So let's station these guys. Holy crap, they get an extra 140 damage just from being in our capital. You gotta love that. You have got to love that. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday evening. I've got a beer here beside me, whether that's your thing or not. Hopefully you get a drink, have a snack, sit back and relax, chill out for a few hours as we try to take over Middle Earth as the Shadow of the East. 4,500 years old. He doesn't look a day over 18. Look at this guy. Shows up to the party, Halloween party, wearing this mask. Trick or treat. Trick or treat, bitches. I'm here for Dol Guldur. Terrified to do this. Hang on. It just gives... What do I get from this? Demand submission. Independent rulers with an evil fate will get... be given an ultimatum to become my vassal. Oh, okay. They can either become my vassal or else I just get their land. Let's do it. We bow before the Dark Lord. Where were you located? By the way, Galadriel will try and kill... She'll try and kill me fast. Okay. Thanks for the tip. I see she kills me. In all that gleams, I see she kills you. No! What else can you see? Can I have next week's lotto numbers, please? That'd be great. Just the lottery numbers and Galadriel not to kill me. That's all I ask. Is that too much? Powerful vassal wants a council position. You know what, man? You are a decent spy master. You're not too bad. Welcome to the team. You are a terrible chancellor. You're off the squad. You haven't been training too well. You're out. Steward, we can assign our champion there. And we want to convert the faith in the lands that we've just taken. We want to collect some taxes. We want to probably work on direct vassal opinion because we're going to get a bunch of really pissed off vassals. I will try, but I'll have my tea first. I'm also a tea drinker. I appreciate a good tea. Don't have as many coffees as, I don't know. I'm originally not North American. I feel like coffee's more of a North American thing. I have one a day. Anything after that, I get the shakes. We want to increase control. Do we? No, I think we want to train our commanders because if we're going to be fighting, we want to train them. And Spy Master for now. Well, maybe. Hang on. Galadriel's going to kill me. That's what we're saying. Chan is saying Galadriel's going to kill me. Where is Galadriel? She is here. Does she have that weird thing where we can't scheme against her? Like, can I murder her? 0% chance. What is it? Okay. Challenge her to a battle of songs. This is like 8 Mile. We're going to have the Shadow of the East against Galadriel in some sort of a rap battle. So she may beat me in battle on the warfields, but I can certainly put a tune together. This is so weird. Very strange. Request Easterling invasion. Seek the aid of a Lorag descended warlord to invade and destabilize that ruler. Get in. Won't accept. Okay, I can basically pay people to attack her. That's really interesting too. I think we got to continue expansion. And I would like to get an ally of some sort. I would love to get an ally of some sort. Hang on, I'm being raided. Who are these dickheads? Absolute arseholes. You don't get away with that. There's no way in hell you get away with that. Catch him. No, they got away with that. They got away with it. Lowers our control. We got to keep an eye out for that. Sorry, I'm too busy talking. Too busy messing. Too busy messing around. Can I switch to raiders? Is that a thing? No. Can we switch these guys to a raiding party? Yeah, we can. Okay. So they're raiding down here. Let's come and fight them. Let's take our gold back. Aha. Yeah, we got our gold back, which is nice. Any cash down here worth taking? How about over here? $15 loot. Let's do it. We might get some prisoners as well. I've been hosting your Chancellor Gorgov for some time now. The way he imposes himself in my home, all while encouraging no less than groveling servitude to you, disgusts me. Mag has. No wonder you're so angry. Look at who you're married to. Imagine coming home to that. Ugh. Nightmare material. You can join my court. Yeah, you are a decent marshal. Let's do it. Does he have over 12 prowess? We can force this guy to fight. Alright, we're nearly stacked up on champions. Nearly stacked up on champions. Gonna raid a little bit. Anywhere else that is worthwhile invading. Just want to check their soldier count. Yeah, this guy's done. I'm gonna go here next. Gotta keep an eye just on attrition, but I think because we have this river here, we won't get attrition. Bring me bounteous plunder. Bring it all home. Bring back all the slaves to Dol Guldur. We'll need every man, woman, and child for our fight against Galadriel, apparently. Okay, we're gonna make our way over here just to raid this, and then we'll bring the loot home. Hang on, am I being raided again? What the hell is this? No, that's me raiding them. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. All right. We may also jump in here. Yeah, I think we will. So we sent them an ultimatum to join us, and everybody just binned that letter. It's like getting a bill in the post. Just rip it up, straight in the bin, straight in the trash. Like, what happened? What was the point of that decision if nobody's going to join us? This guy certainly doesn't want to focus on diplomatic matters. He probably... He likes intrigue, right? Let's go with intrigue. To go around this funky mountain. Okay, you gained opinion of us. That's great. Okay, we are gonna head back now and just with our loot that we got. How much do we have? 78. Not bad. Not bad. And we did raid for all the people that raided the chat, so that one's for you guys. We will disband our soldiers now. And we will also increase our crown authority, because why not? How's our building doing? We're about to get rock quarries, about to get some cash in the door. I love it. Powerful Vassal wants council position. Yeah, you can be my marshal. Are you any good at anything else? You could be a spot. No. This is where we're in trouble. We're gonna start pissing people off. You can wait. You can just wait there. Okay, what do we need for our decisions? Oh, we have a court. Extra dread, opinion. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll hold our first court as well. Encampment of... Yeah, Gorgov? No, you're not going to get... I know what's best for the encampment of Neron. Gorgov loses opinion of me. And control level goes down. Yeah, whatever. I don't mind control level going down. Do we want to pay for this survey? Sure. I think that's something that you should do. I think over time it pays back to you. Question mark. Marry this lovely looking woman before I do. Just kidding. I could imprison Chieftain Mogdred. Who was none of these people. He was Chieftain Mogdred. I can imprison him. I have no fair reason, so it's tyranny. We'll get Mogdred to like us a little bit more. That's what we'll do. Court level grandeur is now level 2. Beautiful. Okay. Can we take this little piece of land? Conquer County. Yes, we can. We're going to go for that next. It is part of Dol Guldur, I think. Yes, it is. It is the top right-hand corner of the map. So we're going to take Dolbite from this dude. Just a regular Conquer County. That works. Let us expand before Galadriel comes for her war. We need all the levies we can get. We will stick this guy on Organized Army just so we're not leaking gold. Are we actually making gold even though we're at war? 6,000 troops. It's a little bit overkill. But we're showing up with the full might of our power here. Smash these guys. I want captives. I would love captives. We have one captive. Gonzalo, will you demand conversion, or do you? Yeah, we can convert you and get a weak. No, you won't take a weak hook. No point in recruiting him because he can't fight for us because he's less than 12 prowess. But we'll get him to convert to our fate and do a little bit of a solid for Sauron there. Nice. Legitimacy gained. We're over our domain limit. Let's see. We might grant some land to an existing vassal just so they like us a little bit better. I kind of like this marshal, so why don't we grant them this little piece of land. There we go. And hang on a second. Let's just make sure every one of our vassals is our religion. Yeah, we're good. Okay, can we create this? Not just yet. We need one more. We need this. Declare war. Holy war for the duchy. Hang on. What? Which one do we need for Dol Guldur? I forgot. We need the earldom. The duchy title. Earldom of Sarathrad. Okay. Earldom of Sarathrad. Declare war. Duchy. I assume that's it. Radagast can join the war though, and his protector's Galadriel. But I'm not sure Galadriel can join this war. Let's just try this. This may be our first mistake, but it's worth trying. Are they raiders in our lands again? Are you raiding me here? Let's just see. I'm going to defeat this army because we want this land ourselves. Known for dedication to her faith. Beautiful. How's our... let me check the battles because we did invest in new men at arms. These guys. Oh, we only have a small amount of them. We probably need to upgrade them. Maybe we do that next. Beautiful. Disband all. Above our domain limit once again. Development 18 for all of these. Development 3. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Suppose, what have you got? Good taxes. Skirmisher damage. What's this? Building disabled because I'm over my domain limit. Let's give away this one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can attract some good fighters that are our religion and are not landed. As an example, this guy. 18. Let's grant him that land. And we get an extra knight then. Slowly but surely, without paying for it, we're stocking up our knights. I don't care who you are. Once you're happy to fight for me, that is good. And now, how's it? We should probably pin Galadriel. Let's keep an eye on her. I'm sure she has allies as well. Concubines, I don't think I can get married. Do I need to go down Marshall anymore? I'm not really sure. I think potentially we could change up what we're focusing on. What's this? Crafting. This is what I want to get. I want to get defensive negotiations, because if I get an alliance with Sauron, we don't need to worry about Galadriel. So let's switch into... Oh, we can't switch. We're going to switch into diplomat and then get defensive negotiations. That's going to be our move when we can change our lifestyle focus. What is this? Pays 25 to me. Yeah, cool. That sounds good. For now, I will get you to extra piety. For now, I think we just want to get you on... Yeah, let's do that. How's our control? How is the control? Control's not great, so I always like hiring a seneschal. Helps with control. Costs a little bit of cash, but helps with control. And it looks like we can still do some wars. We could take this duchy, actually. Yeah, let's do this. It's there for the taking. Rapid expansion. Almost like unlimited Casus Bellis with this character. You gotta love it. I think this time we just raise our men at arms, just to save a little bit of cash. And that should be able to win us the war anyway. Strategical impasse. I never, ever pick anything else other than the top option here. Why would you? Like, honestly, I think if you have the martial aspect available, you should just pick this one. Oh, you gotta love it. So we got a valuable hostage. If he has money, we're gonna let him go because we're gonna win this war anyway. And this guy, what do I gain piety for? I'm gonna kill this guy because he's. Ooh, sacrifice him in a dark ritual. Intriguing. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to pay us that sum of money, and then we're gonna siege his land. We might even capture him again. We need gold, right? Beautiful. Now, we'll take this. Dol Guldur grows. Army count goes up. Everything's going well. Do we have too many duchies? Oh, I should feudalize this encampment. No, I'll just grant this away. That's what I'm going to do. Grant it away to someone I can fight. That is our religion. Like this guy. 18. There we go. So... you get that. Sweet. One more night, and then we're good. All capped out on nights. I feel like we should be building. I feel like we're going to need gold. I feel like we should probably be able to switch this now. Not just yet. When can we switch it? Wish this told me that on this page, but no, that's not the case. I can create an accolade. Another one. Should we do it? No, I'm going to need the prestige for wars. Powerful vassals want council positions. I know you want to be my marshal. You've been asking about it for a while. And you're terrible. You're terrible. Okay. How are we doing? We're trying to sway him. Okay, what other wars can we do? 605. Conquer a duchy. My armies are raised. Okay, so let's disband our armies. Are you going into my lands? Yes, you are. You better get out of Dol Guldur. Get out of here. No armies can be disbanded. We got to wait for the soldiers to walk away, and then we should be good. Sweet. And then immediately... was it this dude? 600. This guy. Might do 2 wars at once here. Let's do this one. Feeling a bit confident. There's a difference between being cocky and confident. If you know the difference, please tell me, because I think they're quite similar. Just going to raise our men at arms. See if we can win both of these duchy wars. Brings us so close to Galadriel, though. That's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Got a martial lifestyle perk. Okay. Gossiping servants. Lose a little bit of stress. Hostile scheme power goes up. I'll take the hostile scheme power. A man's home, controlled territory advantage. If we get attacked in our own lands, we have an advantage then. That's beautiful. Let's jump into... Can I not do diplomacy here? Like, what's the deal? Do you think Khamûl likes tea? Yes, I think he loves tea. Absolutely loves tea. I think he's more of like a English breakfast type of tea drinker. Maybe like a pico. That's what I think of when I see this guy. Maybe all 9 of the Nazgul love tea. Who knows? They're trying to siege my lands. Let's head over here next. Look at this. We have 91 war score, but because of our martial skills, 91 is kind of... Let me show you. Makes sense. Peacemaker. This is what I'm talking about. Peace acceptance plus 10, I think. Or gallant. Is it gallant? I think you can win by by 10 less war score, and you can kind of get peace with 10 less war score as well. It's kind of neat. Once more, we will grant some land to any man that's willing to fight for the Shadow of the East, assuming that you have over 18 prowess, of course. Grant titles. Give you both. Okay, we have a fully stocked army and a knights. How's Galadriel doing? She has 7 knights. She's allied to Celeborn. Allied to Elrond. Oh, Jesus. And she has a truce with me. What? She has a truce with me since the start, maybe? So she will attack me, but not for 11 years. So I got 11 years to get my stuff together. What's this? Sorcery available. What? The time has come to force my will onto Middle Earth. Deep into the winds. Oh. Ritual will be stronger, but the risk is great. The ritual will not reach its full potential, but it'll be safe. I'll do a safe one to start off. And what I can do here is... All right, I'm a sorcerer. Of course. What does this do? Select spell. Plus 8 prowess. Could spend 500. How long do I get this for? 5 years. 4 years. Adds 3 knights to my court. For 5 years. Holy crap. These are interesting. I don't need to use these now, but I can do sorcery just before maybe the battle with Galadriel. Please remind me to do that. Because I will forget. No doubt about it. I can create the High Lordship of the Undeeps. I need 200 gold for that. And we got to make our way over to win this war. Let's just see. Who are we fighting here? 1200. Let's get up here. Let's also go here. Actually, no, hang on. Hang on. We're losing that war. Let's go down there. See if we can get a quick siege. Air sieging my capital, though. It's always bad. 900 soldiers. So, I didn't raise my full army because I'm an idiot. So, why don't we raise everybody here? We're going to head back to support them because I'm afraid. Actually, you know what? You guys go back here, sorry. You guys go and attack these guys. We have 6,000 troops. We need to use them effectively. Look at the other wars we're in. I didn't even notice. Secret exposed. Yeah, run. Okay, we'll take this one. Thank you. We can head back up here. Dol Guldur grows every day. Look at the size of it. It's huge. Oh, right. I know what happened. So it was the decision that they either needed to join us or we would fight them essentially. So that kind of popped off, I assume. That's why I automatically was in a couple of wars there. My vassals, I want to say military strength. I want to keep these guys happy. So we're going to grant our spy master some new lands. Keep him pretty friendly with us. And you. Why don't you like us? Why don't you like me, man? Want a seat in the council. How about a lovely title? Right, we'll work on you. We'll buddy you up over time. Okay, so let's defend over here. See if we can back up this soldier. You can gain opinion. We are trying to sway this guy as well. There's a lot on the go. Plus 23. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll head down. We'll head down here. Plus 41. Where do we need to go first? We got to go here first. So, you want our capital? Let's head those guys over there. These are all of our men at arms. I can increase my diplomacy by 1. People of Middle-earth. Since the time of its creation, Middle-earth has seen many diverse people wander its wide lands. In my spare time, I have been reading tales and the deeds and exploits of many great kingdoms, near and far. One in particular inspires me. Anything for prowess, please. Stewardship may not be bad. Intrigue, learning, prowess. Prowess. I am a fighter. Okay, we got people captured. Anybody worth gold? No? Okay. So we're sending our 5,000 troops down here. Meanwhile, we're going to come up here and defeat this army. They're running away. We should catch them. No, we didn't catch them. We're also gaining soldiers because we're back in our lands, which is nice. And can we double back here? I didn't realize that we were going to be in 4 wars, but if ever you watch my channel, if ever you've watched some of the series that I do, I like fighting multiple wars. So I'm used to this sort of thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a little bit closer than anticipated, but we will enforce our demands there. Valuable prisoner captured. Beautiful. And we can begin to head... minus 29. We'll send these guys up here. We'll send these guys down here. And we'll see what happens. Let's see if there's any fighters in the prison that want to fight for us. If they don't fight for us, they will simply die. 12. So technically a backup knight, if he's willing to join us. Reke Wintu. I just want this guy because of his name. Reke's Wintu. Reke's Window. He's a berserker. Kind of cool. This guy's gonna die. Do we know that Elrond has a vassal with the name of Glorfindel who killed a Balrog? Yes, I do. He is, I think, one of... Where is he? We gotta find Elrond. I think he's one of the strongest fighters in the game, starting off. And I've done the Struggle for Moria challenge. I watched my friend and fellow creator JBD doing the dwarf Struggle for Moria challenge, and I think you needed to befriend an elf. And I think it might have been Glorfindel or Galadriel that he befriended. Because you need high prowess to kill a Balrog, and that meets the criteria. This would be a cool start to do. Not gonna lie. But 58 prowess. There's also, like, if we look overall, who is the strongest fighter starting off? He's the 3rd strongest fighter after this guy. 70 prowess. Where are you located? Look at this guy. Absolute unit. Ardamir. Very cool. I didn't even know that these... Like, look at this place. This is probably where the elves sail to. They sail west, right? At the end of kind of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Maybe this is where they go. Valinor. I could be wrong. And the Nazgul fear him in the books. I would fear him too. Over 50 prowess is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, to be completely transparent, my knowledge on Middle-earth is not great. I'm more of Game of Thrones and Elder Kings. That's kind of my jam. But I do love this mod. And I'm trying to learn as much as I can as I play through it. Each time I play it, I learn a little bit more. So that's kind of fun. We can put somebody that wants to be on the council now. Give them the position that they want. So where is Vassal Commander and Champion? Stick him in. Stick him in there. That's fine. I want these wars over and done with pretty soon. I got to chill for a second. I feel like we've been at war for too long. Galadriel's probably going to sneak up on me and just stab me in the back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can. Oh, hang on. We got to change into. Gonna just take full. Well, full on diplomacy won't really help me because I'm crap at diplomacy anyway. So I'm gonna take this one for the extra prestige. We're gonna take TOEFL and then defensive negotiations if we survive long enough. Hang on. Did we not take enough land to secure that? No, we didn't. Probably because they took land on us. Yeah, that's the reason for it. So let's go over here. Let's do speed 5. %85% war score down here. One more should do it in that war anyway. We should siege this back pretty quickly. We also have a faction. We just got to be careful. There's a few things happening. None of my siege equipment are up here, so it's going to take a while. Okay, we got that back as well. Lovely. We're winning all 3 wars. Where do we want to go next? Next up, I think we head over here. Can you go this way so you get... you go here and then here. It doesn't want to go that way for some odd reason. Now go here. They are retreating, which is great. Okay, another one done. Another one bites the dust. He was swayed. Brilliant. Okay. Victory. Lovely. Chill for a sec. Let's have a look at our vassals because he likes us now. He was our top fighter. Pretty sure. Military strength. Yeah. Next up is this little kid, apparently, who doesn't like us. But we're going to do this one. We're just going to sway him. Can we go here? 42 soldiers. Yeah, you're not really a threat, but I do need to take more land up here belonging to you. So let's head up this way. Meanwhile, actually, hang on. You can cut off these soldiers. You can cut off these guys here, actually. And yeah, you head up to there. I think that should do it. If we can catch these soldiers and wipe them out, we should get full battle war score. Got him. Nope. Should be able to get them here though. Look at the size of Dol Guldur. Huge. Speed 5. Okay, we're probably going to have a bunch of internal factions now because we expanded so quickly. We can do this just to save a little bit of gold. And head up for the last of our wars. You want to trade letters with me? You know what? You know what? You're not... It's not a bad thing to do. What do we think? What do we want to... I don't want to send him a gift. Tell me about our friendship. I would like to maybe get this guy as an ally. Because he's next door to me. We also have a court situation here that we need to deal with. Let's build. Let's upgrade that. We will need gold. Gold wins wars. A trade deal? Holding taxes plus 5%. Yeah, let's do it. Go and take the capital, man. Go and take it. Did I see JBD's Maglore streams? Yes, I have. I watched episode 2 on my lunch break at work today. It's fantastic. He's one of probably my favorite content creators to watch. I like the speed and the pace he plays the game. Loving the series so far. I think Maglor has two different decisions to start off. One of them going the direction and route that JBD is going, but the other one goes down to Umbar. So that might be an option if you wanted to play Maglor as well and have a different outcome. Maglor is a cool character too. Okay, hang on a second here. Minus 74%. That doesn't really that doesn't fly with me. Hang on. I shouldn't have disbanded those troops. Guys, you stay here. I'll just raise some troops in Dol Guldur to deal with these fools. Our army is pretty shabby right now, I must say. Pretty shabby, but we should win this. We have defender advantage. Okay. Enemy combatants captured. You can rot in the cell for now. Let's just chill. Actually, we could siege here. We could kind of take that back. They were coming to raid, I think. There we go. Okay, we can take a breather, take a breath, sit back, relax, because that was chaos. So much chaos. Look at the size of Dol Guldur there. Dol Guldur, though. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah, do we want to create this? I'm not really sure if I need to. Not really sure if I need to. Yeah, these guys can go away. Okay, let's have a look at our decisions. Because subjugate the withered court. For long years, Dol Guldur has used its malign influence to seek and corrupt those men living near the Hill of Sorcery. It is this we have been the most. In this, we've been the most successful with the impoverished Leofrings, many of whom have converted to the cruel, withered heath fate, with its fell rites of human sacrifice. This has left them ripe for subjugation. Now it's time to call in those banners and compel them to submit as vassals to Dol Guldur. Okay, we gotta control all of Dol Guldur. And oh, let's just see the borders that it's. We need this. We got to colonize, I think. Can we colonize? Interesting. I can. Let's do it. Let's do that. And let's do that. What was the other place that I needed? This place. Maybe I can't do 2 at once. Is that what's going on? Maybe. Cool. I haven't really colonized much in this mod. That's a nice feature. Titles can be created. Let's just speed up time here a little bit. Spend a bit of prestige. We have lots of it. Lots and lots of it. What's this? A whole court. He's wandering. I'm going to imprison him. And then I'm going to recruit him. That just seems like a smart move. He's 35 prowess. He'd be one of our best fighters. Don't waste my time with petty disputes. Don't want any rivalries. Don't want to take land. I can compensate you. I can compensate you for the moment. Prisoners. Insanely good fighter. Recruit. Boom. You. 13. Still decent fighter. 11. You die. Oh, sacrifice in a dark ritual. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, we got to work on control. We're being ravaged by bandits, it seems. Sway, getting personal. He looks like he enjoys martial. He likes war. He absolutely likes war. Okay, we'll be making decent gold when our army replenishes. It said that he was good at martial. Hang on a second. Purchase a truce. The Earldom of Sutwood. Yeah, I'll take a truce. Because I'm a Nazgul, you should never trust a Nazgul. I'm going to murder you. But that gold will be useful for me right now. I did the Umbar route. When Sauron was defeated by the player, we went back to the start island, and then the sea god gives Maglor the Silmaril that he had at one point. Cool. Very cool. How long did that take? Let's just see here. It looks like we have a bit of a plague situation. Okay, not something we need to worry about. Hopefully it takes out Galadriel. Bears subdued. Do we need to increase the development here? Is that what's going on? Like, why can't I do this? Dol Guldur. 2 of 3. I need this wilderness place. You must muster the resources. Okay. Why? Anybody in the chat know why I can't colonize this? Oh, hang on. I don't have 125. Gotcha. Never mind. Answer my own question. I've been challenged to a rap battle by Radagast the Brown. No, I'm okay. No, thank you. Not right now. I'm busy. We can rap later on. I lost my colonize option. Here we go. Let's do it. We're working on decisions here in this this playthrough. Disable building, that's fine. We can get rid of some spiders. Hopefully get rid of some bears and all that sort of bad stuff as well. Decision available. Lovely. Let's do this. Hang on. I just want to check the truce with Galadriel. 6 years. 6 years. Will we get this in 6 years? Who knows? Can we propose range patrol? No. It took so long for me. Oh, for your Umber challenge. I was happy for saving the game. I find when I do game saves, I find if something bad happens, I tend to reload it and cheese it a little bit. So most of the time I play Iron Man, I just play the outcome. It can piss off most players. It can maybe make you salty and want to quit if one of your good characters dies or if one of your decisions doesn't go the way you want it. But for me, that helps me get immersed in the story, and challenges are a bit more meaningful. The temptation of just like reloading the save is too much for me, so that's why I don't do that. Most of the time I'm on Iron Man, but it does mean that I have to try several attempts sometimes to complete a challenge, but that's okay because I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Can I give away land that I haven't colonized yet? I don't know. Let's give away this one because I'm not too sure about it. Ooh, I just like the look of this guy. And for that reason, for that one reason alone, you now become my vassal. Oh, sorry, we're going to do decision. Jesus, forgot all about it. Thanks so much for all of you who've liked the video so far. I really appreciate it. It does help other people see the content. I am a small channel. I do have really good friends like JBD and Lord that come over and send people to the channel sometimes, and I appreciate those guys so much. It's also great play multiplayer games every so often with those guys and a couple others like Soul Tomato as well. So excited for the new one. Hopefully one coming in the next couple of weeks. But let's do this. And subjugate the withered court. Do we get extra land from this? What's the benefit? Independent neighboring rulers with an evil fate will be given an ultimatum to become. Okay, so this just gives me, once again, we bow before the Dark Lord. Hang on, does this increase my lands? Your vassal. Where were you located? Oh crap! We now border Galadriel. Okay, but that's good, I suppose. If you follow me, you must also follow the fate. I think naturally it swaps them over. I demand your conversion. I demand it. Although you have bent the knee, we need you to switch over to the one true fate of Sauron and prove your loyalty. Prove your loyalty. Blessed be to Sauron. Yeah, exactly. I'll see you on Sunday at Mass. We'll see you there. You know where it is, right? The big tower. Surrounded by lava. Yeah, you know the place. I'll see you there Sunday. It'll be great. Okay. Station men at arms. Disable building in the encampment of blah blah blah. Let's see your next challenge. I completely control. Okay, this is Galadriel's lands. Caris Galahon. Okay, what about this? Elf. Okay, we're at the stage now where we're going to be fighting some elves, which I'm not too afraid of. Wince horror. Okay, subjugate Mount Gundabad. Jesus. Okay, so all of these are like big challenges now. We're about to come out of the training wheel era. The training wheels are coming off the bike. We're a big ruler now with 7,000 troops. Disable building. Why is it disabled? Re-enabled next month. Okay. We can declare wars. I think for us, war has been a benefit to us. I don't care about your opinion. Smelly court for 10 years. Sure. I feel like places in Dol Guldur probably won't smell the best. So rather than spend the cash, we'll just blame that smell on someone else. How's this plague? It's up here. Okay, we're good. We do have... We'll switch you to control plagues, just to be safe. Better safe than sorry. And declare wars. Okay, the King of the Riddermark. I can take a duchy off you. You're pretty strong. King Theoden of the Riddermark. Do we want to fight a kingdom war right now? I don't think so. Radagast. Now this might be fun. Can I vassalize him? Holy War. All titles are seized. And any cult of the Little Side rulers are vassalized by you. This guy might join the war. Radagast, by the way, I think Gandalf is in this guy's court. Yeah, he is. Gandalf the Grey. Look, there he is. There's Gandalf. Their military strength is vastly inferior to us. That is good. So I suppose just conquering a county will suffice. Let's do that. We are fighting one of the wizards. They can call on Gondor. Get out of here. But they only have so many soldiers. Crap, maybe I didn't think this through. I'm thinking they only have 100 soldiers or something, right? And it's right on my border. By the time Gondor come, it's game over on the war. Is that them blowing the horn to call in Gondor? If it is, That's kind of cool, but also terrifying. It could also be a ship passing in the background. I'm joking. Okay, plus 50. He hasn't called in Gondor. He has 7 soldiers left. Oh, the Riddermark, not Radagast. Ah, okay. That's my bad. Thank you for correcting me. They can call in Gondor. That makes sense. But where was Gondor when they needed them in the movies? I'm hoping that he remembers that Gondor didn't show up when they needed them. We've had a building constructed in Emaduan. I want Radagast. Can I recruit him? Radagast, come join me. Oh, hang on. Where's Gandalf now? Like, there's a chance that he might join our court. There is a slim chance. If we were doing intrigue now and we had a hook, why doesn't Gandalf come up? All? Gandalf. Let's just do sort by age. I'm sure he's as old as the hills. Invite to court. He won't accept. Okay, we're gonna pin these guys. I would like the 2 wizards. Just as trophies. Just walking around the place. They're almost like little celebrities. Just walking around. Doing their own thing. You're next, buddy. You're next. We'll raise our troops just here. I normally raised, like just a second ago, I raised 2 stacks, but if you do control click, it raises like a death stack, everybody in one place. Probably not great for attrition and starvation and stuff, but I like that. It's just a little bit easier for moving soldiers around. And sending 7,200 soldiers to fight 62 was a little bit over the top. But that's the type of effect that I want to have on people. We want to win the war by intimidation alone. Intimidation and bloodshed. And ravaging and pillaging. I think we want to give this away. It's crap. Super. Thank you so much for the support. I also... I wouldn't necessarily describe this as grinding. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy this. This is an outlet for me. I work a really stressful job Monday to Friday. And I've always enjoyed playing games. So this is a pleasure. And I appreciate you guys being here for the journey. Thanks for your support. Spawn in somebody here. You're at the right fate. Yeah, okay. Spawn in a stuttering orc. What more do you want? Can also... okay, just give it a sec. Glory's widely known. You can give this away. My Acclaim Knight. You know what? He has 40 prowess. Let's give him this place. Becomes my vassal. He deserves it. 40 prowess? Holy crap. Dol Guldur. Let's just zoom out. Hang on. How do we compare in terms of military strength? I know we're the same color as Gondor, but it was just easier for me on the map to change the color of this to white. I think it starts off as like a red color. Let's station our men at arms here. I want to have a look at military strength. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Military strength. All military strength. Okay. So we are not, unfortunately, not in the starting lineup here. Thankfully, our ruler, who has a strong hook on me, like we kind of love this guy. He gives us a shiny ring, which has no bad effects. Just a really nice gift from the Lord himself. Then we got Gondor, and then we have House Dol Guldur. Dol Guldur, Gundabad. I was thinking of starting off here as this Nazgul. He's a kind of an interesting start. He's in the east. He's down here. Or the Witch King would also be a cool start. He's already in Mordor though. He's kind of like a vassal. Out of the Nazgul, I do think this guy has the coolest mask. Kind of reminds me of the Scream mask out of the movies. But yeah, mine is. I mean, it's cool, but I feel like if you went to a party dressed as this guy, I feel like people would just hang things off your hat, and after a while, it might get annoying. Maybe that's why he's so angry. Maybe that's the reason why he joined the Nazgul. He just got fed up with people hanging stuff off his hat. Okay. We completely control this. Can we do Galadriel if we wanted to? Can I take your kingdom? Oh, we could. We could, but I think we have a truce. Yeah, okay. We do have a truce. They have a similar military strength to us. So, diplomacy. This has taken forever. Can we get a better diplomat? I don't think that will help me. We can't even get a wife. Piety. How's the fate? Withered court. Let's convert Radagast's place. I think that would be cool. Convert faith in the county. So we are going to raid to get some gold to build up our army before the war with Galadriel. And the Riddermark is weaker, I think, in most places, but they don't have a lot of gold. Well, you have some gold. I would take a lot of attrition going down there. What about here? This has a river. I like when I have a river because you don't take as much attrition. Yeah, we are gonna raise our raiders and go north. Beautiful. You go here. You also go there. He is in a war. Let's maybe stick together. I don't think we can merge raiding forces. But we'll see. Faction created against me. Are we trying to murder someone? Why are we trying to murder this guy again? Oh, he bought a truce off us. That's right. And I don't really want the truce on him, so I'd rather just murder him. I am protecting my raiding party here by raiding 2 places at once. Extra 30 loot. Yeah, sure. Next up is this. So let's move up here. They better not reveal any of my plans. Get this guy to support schemes. You're getting tons of gold, which is nice. Next up, 3 gold, 19. Okay, we can go here 19 and then just dip back down, I suppose. 6. What about? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Okay. I found out I was trying to kill him. Darn. Darn. There's 21 gold over here. I'm going to cross the river, split up our forces. This is a dangerous move. I'm going to send these guys back with the gold that they have. Action has disbanded. That's okay. We're going to go along here. Hopefully you're having a nice evening. We're going to disband our soldiers there. We got a little bit of gold, which is nice. And with that, we are going to upgrade some men-at-arms. Do I have a favorite house in the I Got mod? Yeah, I do. Well, in the series or in the game? Because that's kind of like two different questions. I like so. Don't take this the wrong way, but I like the Ironborn a lot. To play as in the game. I like that they have high prowess. They get salt waves. They're a different religion off the bat than the Faith of the Seven. So for that reason alone, I tend to pick Ironborn characters. I do have a custom Ironborn family that I started off with on the channel called House Cain. You can see that in one of the playlists. I started off on the Lordship of Lonely Light as a custom character, and eventually put myself on the Iron Throne. So Ironborn is probably my favorite culture. As a family, I like the Valerians. Also played as them in an Agot campaign. In an upcoming or new, like I'm thinking when the dragons get added to the Agot mod, I might play as House Celtigar because they come from old Valyria as well as the Valerians and the Targaryens. So I kind of like those families. And then in the north, I like House Mormont because they have an island. I kind of like, again, it's kind of similar to the Ironborn, an island family. Celtigars are, I think, on Claw Isle, island based as well. So they're my go-tos for a Game of Thrones. What about you? Let me know your favorite Game of Thrones house in the chat. Loving the House of the Dragons series as well. It was a little bit slow in the first couple episodes, but certainly has speeded up. I'm looking forward to the episode this weekend. We want to upgrade our men-at-arms once more. Let's have a look at Galadriel. What does she have? What's she going to come at me with? She's going to come at me with archers, I assume, because she's elfish. So she's going to come at me with some pikemen. She's going to come at me with some archers, some heavy infantry, some skirmishers, some warriors, and okay. So she basically has everything. And these guys counter skirmishers and spearmen. We want to get ideally orc warriors. I'm going to dump my orc warriors. And I'm going to increase this. I think the next thing I would like to do when I get some cash is, if we get an event or anything that pops up that allows us, we're going to get some spiders. Just because they're insane. And then these guys. But the spiders first. Spiders are next for our army. So our army did take a hit there. Are we being raided? No, I raided him. Okay. Okay, we have raided a little bit. We got some extra men-at-arms. You have 8,000 soldiers. We're not going to go near your territory. Don't you worry about that. What about this? This guy. I want this place. Could invade you. You can only do this once per lifetime. Okay, we're not going to invade his kingdom that way. But what I will do you have gold? 3 gold. You have 15 gold in there. I love the Elden Ring Easter egg in House Dorn and House Blackwood. Yeah, House Blackwood are cool. Dorn is an area of the map that I like. I don't see a lot of people playing. So also the Martells would be intriguing for me. I might, inspired by Lord Commander, maybe do a Bastard House playthrough of someone from Dorn. Dorn is a cool kingdom in Game of Thrones and Westeros because if memory serves me right, I don't think they ever bent the knee officially to Aegon the Conqueror. Like, he kind of landed with his dragon and there was nobody in Dorne. They kind of all hid away. Or at least they were the last house to swear fealty to the Targaryens. So that's kind of neat. So that would be an interesting playthrough for me. I haven't really played in that area of the map. I've done Wildlings, I've done Valyrians, I've done Ironborn. I played a multiplayer with Lord Commander as we played as characters in the north. Bastard played through. I played as the Boltons, and I think he might have played as the Brackens. Maybe mistaken. I can't remember. It was down the southeast. They joined the Iron Throne peacefully. Interesting. I wonder how peacefully is that? Is that like in quotation marks? Because every other kingdom would have joined except them. So I feel like their hand was forced. But yeah, kind of cool that they kind of done their own thing. If you have any extra insight, Shay, okay, they kept the title Prince. They're not Lord Paramounts. Interesting. Cool. Thanks for that. I had no idea about that. No clue about that. But I feel like playing like an intrigue character, even a female character, one of the Dornish. This was a marriage deal. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking of like a Dornish Martell, or a Martell with like Targaryen hair for a custom character. That'd be neat. They joined in 184 with marriage. Cool. Well, marriage is obviously really important to the Targaryens. You might see that in House of Dragons this upcoming weekend, where we got a lot of people that can fly a dragon but aren't necessarily Targaryens. That might come out of the woodwork. That might play a really huge, important role in the battle between the Greens and the Reds. I think overall it's going to be Daemon and the one-eyed guy. Jesus, the name escapes me right now. Sorry, it's been a long day. I think it's ultimately going to be those two fighting for the crown. Or fighting for the throne, should I say. Titles can be created. Okay, what is next? Our truce ends in 4 years. We got some time here. Do we have enough time to save up some cash to protect ourselves? Like, if we were to go to war, their military strength is similar to ours. Similar. I feel like they're still going to kick my ass. I need an ally, or I need an expansion. Like, if I take these over in between, it gives me more soldiers, so I think I should do that. Military strength is similar to ours. What about this? No. Duchy. This gives us the most land. Yeah, I want this one. Are you in a war? No. What type of men-at-arms have you got? Woodmen hunters. How many have you got? He has 11 champions. Let's go for it. Let's test their swords, see if they're sharp. We're gonna have to be in top shape to fight Galadriel. And we wanna just see if we can Damon and Aemond. Thank you. So Aemond is the one that I forgot. Aemond's probably one of my favorite characters in the playthrough so far. He's kind of mysteriously scary, but also kind of cool. Like, I feel like he's wrathful, which is kind of neat. You wouldn't want to be on his bad side, certainly not. Okay, we are going to take this next. Actually, you're in our lands. Let's see if we can defeat you there. Run away. Okay, chill. So they're just running away like the cowards they are. Why don't we take the fight to them? Let's do it. We fear no man. Gorgoth, what have you done? Gorgoth's been acting a maggot as usual. There is a dangerous faction. What is that? What is that? Peasants. Not to worry. We don't worry about peasants here. We will probably ransom a prisoner. Oh, he can fight. He has 15 prowess. Would you fight for me? Of course you will. Of course. Bend the knee. They should do it. Gorgeous. Now, we did get some gold from taking that, and we did expand our territory quite a bit. We now have a truce with them, so we can't expand that. But there's, it's almost like a pimple or some like acne in the face of Dol Guldur here. It's awkward. You wouldn't want to live here, surrounded by Sauron's troops. Let me just put it that way. We are looking for again fighters. You see what we're doing here. Every time we are looking for some good fighters. Okay, that brings our troop count up to 8,000. Almost double what Galadriel has. And I think we chill for the moment. Let's just do speed 5. Faction created against me. Okay. Alright. Alright. I can create an accolade. I may do that. Actually, yes, I will. Let's do it. Do we have any name suggestions for an accolade here? We're going to go with Gash. Gash is hostile county attrition minus 80. We're not going to be going too far into enemy lines. What about Hunt's Master? Yeah, you're not a good knight. How about this guy? Chieftain Dar of Runost. Are you a better champion? Or Ugs? Vanguard. Heavy infantry damage. I think these guys are heavy infantry. They are. Let's do this. Heavy infantry damage. Oh, sorry. This one. Let's create this accolade. Can I get name suggestions, please, in the comments for this particular accolade? We have got the Shadow Sword, named after the Shadow of the East. Slaves of Minas Morgul. Is that what you want the accolade to be called? The Slave of Minas Morgul. I like that. Let's make it happen. Thanks for the suggestion. I do need to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Absolutely made an ass of that. There we go. Thanks for the suggestions. The Slave of Minas Morgul. We could also do another one. We have tons of prestige. Let's do it. We don't want... we already checked this guy. What about you? What have you got? Archers. We don't have a lot of archers. Tug. No. Does anybody have any good stuff that we could use? These guys. What was your stalwart? Army toughness is good. Let's take that. Okay, we need another name. Another name accolade, please. Do we have a successor for this role? We will seek a worthy successor as well, just while we're waiting. We've got a Gash here, who is... Here's a little bit about him. He's cynical. He's temperate. He's unmarried. So let's get him a good wife. Let's get him married to this lovely big giant woman. Moranagil. Oh, I wish women could fight. Look at that. 33 prowess. What a great woman to come home to. What do we want to call Gash's accolade? So far we've got the Shadow Sword. We have the Slave of Minas Morgul. Autumnose Ghost. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. I will trust you that it's nothing crazy and nothing offensive. I hope so. But please tell me the story. Who's Autumnose or Autumnose? Autumnose Ghost. Thank you for the suggestion, anyways. We have our army fully stocked now, which is exciting. We can get this guy to fight. Average prowess, at least over. I'd say at least over 20. This guy's an absolute unit. Be bold. It was Sauron's first big fortress. Beautiful. Whereabouts on the map is that located? Is that in this as a custom model? I'd be interested to see it. They did do a great job. Look at that model. I know the eye is not there, but it's probably hard to animate it. Really, really cool. Okay. Disabled building. It's because we were above our domain limit. We don't have to worry about that. We are in debt. Way up north. In North and Mordor? Faction created against me. Look, okay. Outside the map. Okay, cool. That's probably in a timeline that I'm not familiar with. Probably in an area of the map that I'm not too educated on. Okay, we're gonna have. Did we lose our seneschal? Is that what's causing all of this? We're not building anymore, so we haven't a need for a royal architect. That could save us some money. And I think we got to save up some cash. Let's just see how we're doing for the war with Galadriel, shall we? 3 years. So does this mean that she'll attack me like immediately? If so, I'm kind of sweating. Oh, look. Immediately. Oh, we found this guy. Let's get him married. Oh, I do like that. Like with these characters, normally when you have like tons of kids, you just get pop-ups. It was Under the Sea. Wow. Is that why in? No, it's probably not. Is that why in Rings of Power that Sauron's character is found at sea? Or is that just an uneducated assumption? So, what was I doing there? Yeah, sorry, I was talking a little bit about... This is an enjoyable playthrough because it's all about expansion. It's all about doing a challenge and a decision tree. If I was playing as a regular character now, I would have multiple kids, and it's like, hey, your kid needs to be educated. Hey, I don't know, do you want this person to be your ward? Like, that can get old real quick. I would love to be able to turn that off. Maybe you can turn it off, but normally I just play Iron Man mode and don't adjust the settings too much. And if you saw my last video where I tried to take the Iron Throne as Littlefinger, yeah, something happened regarding a disease that really was outside of my control. That was a bit of a pain. I thought it was quite close to completing the challenge, but if I had adjusted the settings, obviously that wouldn't have happened. But I tend to not get my hands dirty in that before starting a game. I kind of just jump in. Erdan needs to be fighting. What are you doing, Erdan? Well, let's force this guy to fight as well. 24, crazy. You should be fighting. I think there was another person that needs a successor as well. Yeah, 12. Okay. Hang on. Maybe I just need to unpause. Oh, you know what? I probably need to sub him for a different night. That's what it is. So, like, if I forbid this guy, forbid. Let's forbid this guy, right? Just for a second, and then forbid and then force. There we go. Fixed it. Faction created against me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You will need to remind me phonetically how to pronounce your name again. I know last time you told me. I'm going to say Skift, or Sive. Sieve. I'm going to say Sive. My money's on Sive. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. Sky, way off. My bad. Sky, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's been fun. It's I suppose my niche is kind of like CK3, modded CK3 content. That's kind of what I enjoy playing. That's what you guys appear to like. I've got a decent community. I've got some good friends that are also collaborating with every so often, sharing ideas. And all I've been doing is just trying to be consistent with my uploads and trying to tell a good story. And people seem to like it. So For that, I feel lucky, and I appreciate the support and the feedback. I do say hello to everybody every time they do leave a comment. Because I'm small, I have the pleasure and the opportunity to do that. So if you're around and you check out a video and you have any pointers, tips, or you're like, hey, Grazo, that absolutely sucked, I would love to hear about it, because I'm open for constructive feedback. And it's the only way to improve, because I don't have this thing figured out. I am far from it. Yeah, it is. I tend to, I don't know, during the week, because I have a full-time job, I tend to be in bed. I don't know, I'm like an old granddad. I'm not actually in real life. I'm in my like 30s, but I'm tend to go to bed at like 9 or 10. But on the weekends, yeah, absolutely staying up late. Let's kill these peasants, because this guy, I assume, will be a good fighter for us. A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. While the war with Morgoth ruined like 30% of Middle-earth's landmass, so that's why it was under the sea. Is this a book that, like, is this a different book that I should be reading? Is this a different Tolkien book? I'm reading the Kingkiller Chronicles, which is fantastic, by the way. It's like a trilogy book. Oh, he joined the war. Sauron has joined me to kill this random dude. It's, yeah, sorry, I'm reading a book called the Kingkiller Chronicles. The third one hasn't been written yet. I'm kind of like reading a chapter every couple months, trying to savor it. I'm on the second book right now. First one's called The Wise Man's Fear. So first one's called The Name of the Wind. The second one's called The Wise Man's Fear. Absolutely read it if you're into fantasy. Kind of like a Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Witcher sort of vibe. On a scale of 1 to 100, how CK3 is my normal job? I work in tech sales. That's my job. That's my 9 to 5. Sales is a stressful gig. That's why I enjoy having an outlet. It can be really rewarding. You reap what you sow. That's what I do. So out of 100, I would say good CK3 campaign or bad CK3 campaign? Probably, I don't know, 80. I enjoy what I do. It's just sometimes I wish some days are harder than others. I'll just put it that way. I could be doing a lot worse. Leader new zoo has a new zoo, and it's called a prison. I'm just joking. How's their legitimacy? I'm going to let this guy go just to get the legitimacy gain, because I feel like I never do that. The Similarian is the war with Morgoth, if I can remember it correct. I think I've seen that book. It's I think there's a ship on the front of the cover. I know you should never judge a book by its cover, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, that might be it. Look out below. My presence was requested to mediate a spat between Paterna and... see, this... I'm just... All I care about is the decision here to, like, kill Galadriel and stuff, so... Let's do that. Let's do that for now. There is... Oh, we can hold court. Let's hold court, because we might get a... I like this... This is kind of like a little bit of like a gamble. I'm not sure if you ever play around with this as a decision, but I like it because it kind of spawns in some funky characters. I've got a little bit of prestige to play around with. So let's scrape the barrel. Look for a lowborn, and we could potentially get a decent court position out of it. Like better than 6 diplomacy. Well, let's get you in there. That will help me a lot. Unworthy chaos spawn. Let's get... Oh, you have a better steward as well. So let's scrape the barrel here and see what happens. Let's see. Okay, good roll or bad roll? We normally have 2 Troys here. I'm going to say bad roll first time, and then we'll roll it again, and we'll get a good character. Okay, so we've got... They're always like clutching on for dear life. Like this guy, Yagluk, has lover's pox, pneumonia, and the Great Pox. Probably won't last too long. And I'm afraid because he has the Great Pox that maybe it will be a plague. So fetch me someone else. Okay. Sorry, Yagluk, you died. Again, same story. Oh my god, good Marshal though. Can be inherited. Okay, I don't think it spreads though. Should we take this Naglug and make him our backup? Where's our court? Hello? There we go. Make him our backup Marshal. I don't want to fire this guy. I mean, I could. Should we make this guy our Marshal? Give him a bit of a lift in the later years of his life. What do we think? Just give me a yay or nay here for Naglug. Look at 30 marshals, insane. Makes my army cheaper. If you want to read more Lord of the Rings, the three old ones, Baron and Luthien, Children of Hurin, and Fall of Gondolin are the three to read. Cool, nice. I am hoping to buy some new books. I know it's like middle of the year, it's like July now, but where I live, we get like so many months of harsh winter, so I'm gonna stock up on some nice books to read. So thank you for that. I'll make a note of those. I'll keep you busy during the winter. A ginger orc per thing. Yeah. No soul. Confirmed. My fiance actually has ginger hair, so I'm able to say that. More of an Orborn than a ginger hair, but anyways, let's go. I'm gonna take Naglug here. I mean, Ireland or the UK. Books are probably cheap in the UK. I'm originally from Ireland. I'm originally from Dublin, in the Republic of Ireland, but I moved to Canada about 8 years ago. I'm a Canadian citizen now. I got my citizenship about a year and a bit ago. So much paperwork, but it was worth it in the end. It means I can go back and forth to the EU and North America as I please. But yeah, it's books are cheap in. There's a couple of good bookstores here, but well, it's. I'll be up late anyway. Don't worry, Sky. I assume you're in the UK. The heat is probably really bad there right now. I have a couple of friends there. It's apparently quite humid. Okay, we are gonna hire this guy as our bodyguard. Holland, nice. I've been to Holland. I've been to Amsterdam. I'm a big soccer fan, so I've been to the Amsterdam Arena, Ajax. Seen a game there. And I used to play soccer competitively. I played against Den Haag, I think is the name of the team. Long time ago. What part of Holland? Because I probably where I went was probably nowhere near you. I'm gonna employ this guy as my executioner and my marshal. Ado Den Haag, you know too much. Yeah, it was a fun trip. It was like back when I was like 15. I played soccer there. We traveled a little bit throughout Europe, went to Barcelona and stuff too. It was before I discovered gaming, women, and alcohol. I'm not going to say I was the best player back then, but I certainly enjoyed it, and I still play today when I can. But the legs aren't what they used to be. Lovely place, though. I enjoyed my time there. It was beautiful. Books, though. Are books cheaper at home in Ireland or here? There's a couple good bookstores in Ireland, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more options in North America, especially to get stuff delivered to your home. And with this beautiful story of raising Naglug to nobility, can we raise him to nobility? No. I wish we could. We can do that in Game of Thrones, in the It Got mod. We want to get him a lovely wife. So I know this can be inherited. Grant a title to him. We should give him a title. Is there any traits? I feel if we get inheritable traits, like the kid is gonna have the great pox. Let's try something. Let's do a little bit of a science experiment. This will give him a health boost. So let's marry him to her, right? And maybe the health boost will keep the kid alive. Let's do that. And the only title available is this one. I don't want to give away one of my castles. I'll give him the next title. I'll give him the next one. What's happening with the Dark Lord? What hath the Dark Lord wrought? Is that just what's going on with the Dark Lord? He's evading Zuhantuk, which is the border right beside Minas Tirith. Okay. So he's trying to probably reclaim these lands. That's what I think is going on. I could probably join this war, but he's winning. I don't need to. But these guys, the Riddermark have look at how many troops the Riddermark have. Haha. Now we will raid the Riddermark. 5 gold. So we'll keep the Riddermark distracted while Sauron raids. I think that would be a good move. We can get some cash down there. So thank you for that comment, by the way. That kind of pointed our direction completely down here. And I think it gives a good opportunity to stack up our cash while the Riddermark go to war. So we're just raising our troops across the river here as they walk past us. And yeah, I think, is it worth going over here for 5 gold? We're going to go here for 12. We're going to back up our troops here as well. Technically, we have joined Sauron's war. A little bit. Do we have a truce here? Hang on. Or are we raiding? Always raid. What's going on? Or is it recently raided? Let's go here for a sec. See if we can get some gold. No, okay. It looks like I can't raid here. So we're going to send these guys back. It's probably because we're part of the war, right? Any idea why we can't raid there? Ladies and gents? Okay, we are gonna just disband our soldiers. Making 3 gold a month now. Whole court. No thanks. We need gold. And the Nazgul, do they get like really crappy lifestyle experience? Because I know in Elder Kings, because you live forever, your experience takes a lifetime to go up. It takes so long. So I assume it's because of that. Subjugation beneath the tower. I assume it's because of that. Okay. I think we should do a little bit of a war, because Galadriel is going to be coming for us in 2 years. In 20 months. Yeah, 2 years. Same thing. Hello? Hello? Massive expansion on the border with Galadriel. He is in debt. He is fighting Mordor. Need advice in the chat. Should we pull the trigger on this? The war with Galadriel is in 20 months. I don't have a lot of gold. What do we think? Like, I don't know if Galadriel attacks me right away. I'm kind of done. Okay, Sky says try it. We also got Tzinich. Tzinch. Try it. Please write your name phonetically. Similar to Sky. I need help. I need help, man. You probably already wrote it, but I forget. I forget these things. Fortune favors the bold. You're absolutely spot on. Let's do it. For Sauron. And for evil. Probably want this guy on organized troops. Okay, we are leaking a little bit of gold. Okay, we're gonna siege as we go to get gold to I have not so Warhammer. I used to collect Warhammers and paint them and do that sort of stuff, but I haven't played the game in quite a long time. I used to just enjoy painting them, but it's something that I probably wouldn't love and enjoy. I know a lot of people put up content on it on YouTube, so maybe that's something that I might do in the future, but for now it's been CK3. Is one big bad of the evil gods. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of gold, thank you. Okay, next up. Next up. Should we are winning by 9%. Should we go here? See if we can defeat them. They're retreating. Okay, no. Just go here then. We're going to lose a couple of soldiers doing that. That was a silly move. Silly move. Factions! No! Don't do it. Don't do it here. Hang on a second here. Oh, my diplomacy's so crap that you won't... we'll just sway you. My diplomacy's so crap that the gifts don't really make much of a difference. Not yet, anyway, because... Who's this? Who are you? Oh, this dickhead. I'll check Saruman for you in just a second. Let me... I'll probably have to white piece this. No! Saruman joins the war. Brilliant. Let Saruman help. I think I would like the Riddermark. Saruman raising his troops. How are you doing down here? Defending. Where's your troops? You know what? I'm just going to continue. How is Saruman doing in game? He has created the Dominion of Isengard over here. I think he might have the Duchy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's created the Duchy. He's doing okay. He's doing way better than when I played him. I played him, I streamed as Saruman, and I got one-eyed. And I think one-legged. So, yeah. Everything that possibly could have went wrong when I played as him. But it was fun. Got a siege here. Faction created against me. These guys are just dickheads taking a duchy while I'm at war, but I want the Riddermark. 36% war score. Let's go. Let's go for it. Until I actually lose war score, I don't need to go north. That's what I'm thinking. That's the way I'm thinking. I just need to get to 90%. So let's continue sieging. We got additional taxes as well, which is gorgeous. Keeps us afloat. Faction created against me. Sauron is... Hang on a second. As the years pass, the wheels of Sauron's great designs move as the time grows nigh for a great westward campaign. As a result, Sauron can no longer dedicate forces as a protection to Dol Guldur. Khamûl should stand as his own, at least for now. Please don't tell me that you're leaving right in the middle of that war. That would suck. No. Oh, hang on. Pause. Oh, Jesus Christ. So Saruman has ditched me. Sauron has ditched me. Hang on. Can I have a call to war? Offer to join war. Offer ward. Just 5,000 troops I'll manage. It's 5,000 elven troops, though. Like, they're... You think so? So, should I continue with the war for Riddermark? Like, Sauron, it looks like we have the war target down here. So, maybe we'll wait. We might get away with this. Let's just see. Fortune favors the bold. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Take the capital. You read my mind. Okay, there's one. That should have given us gold, right? The force demands 144 gold. Okay, we can spawn if we need to. Alloy army. Dol Guldur is hard to siege. Sorry if you can hear my dog barking in the background. Okay. I'm going to pause briefly. I just want to check if the little guy's okay. He's just upstairs barking. There might be someone at the door. I'll be right back. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. Yeah, the dog eats me, and the screen is forever on pause. I'm back. Don't worry. His ball just went under the couch. You know how annoying that is for a dog when you got little paws and you can't reach anything. Take the capital. Take the capital. Take the capital. Factions as well. Dol Guldur, hard to pronounce, hard to siege. You know that place. Come on. Riddermark. Oh my god, I'm getting sieged to bits here. I have lots of gold though, which is nice. I mean, I can always buy mercs. Hang on. Mercs? I could always... Yeah, no, I can't. I can't buy any mercs. Okay. Yeah, it's tough being a small guy. Should we fight these guys? They are starving. Yeah, let's go fight them. They are running. Try knock the 4K army out. Yeah, going for it. Going for it. Appreciate the tips, folks. Appreciate the tips. Okay, Riddermark. Boom. Oh, I should have. Do you know what? I jumped way too much there. I jumped way too quickly. Going to take a little bit of a pause here. Just have a swig of my drink. Valuable prisoner captured. New zoo. Got gold? No. Okay. We'll let you out. We have 400 gold. But we got elves on our doorstep. It should... Well supplied. Okay. Do we go straight in and attack the elves? In... Like, we should have... Yeah, I think we should. What? Like, do we go straight in and attack the elves? Or do we go for Galadriel's capital? Which is... Try to lure them to a hill or a mountain instead. How do we do that? Is there some sort of a dance that I could do on top of a hill? Which would be just too hard for them to turn down and stop them sieging my capital. +3, +3, +4, +12. Aha! Position their army, my army near their army. Okay, +12. Anything better than +12? I love these tactics. I'm learning so much. Okay, I think plus 12 is our best bet. Just looking around. Oh, no, it's not. Plus 13, plus 21. Don't think they'll chase me though. Plus 12. There is... Sorry, I don't need to see this. Maybe I could do that just to get a little bit more real estate. Okay, let's start making our way back, right? At least start making our way back. I mean, you should stay in this province. Go up this way. That way then we'll get our troop count back. Another option is I could spawn, like potentially I could buy mercs and send them to their death, like to get them off my capital. Should I get some mercenaries? 700 men. If you're not leading the army and are at home, if you're not leading your army and are at home and they capture your capital, yeah, it's game over. But I think I am leading the army, so I'm good. I'm out for a nice walk in the park. Meanwhile, the Riddermark could potentially get us some new fighters. Yep, like this guy. Congratulations, you own the Riddermark. Just make sure everybody's forced to fight. Holy moly, thanks for the tips and advice. I appreciate it. This will be fun to do, not gonna lie. So we're gonna come up here just so we get our soldiers back, right? Ransom accepted. Can point a worthy successor. I know I'm getting all sorts of distracted, but that's okay. That's okay. They only have 4,000 troops, and they are dying. Okay. Faction created against me. So, if they take my capital here, it'll probably be like minus 60-ish war score. If I come up and I fight them here, it's minus 12. The mod is insanely good. If you haven't tried it already, go try it. I'm going to go here, which is going to give me a plus 12 advantage. They've split their armies. I'm going to buy some mercs. Yeah, you should. Like, you were reading the book. You're reading all the books and not playing the mod, and I'm playing the mod and not reading the books. I don't know which is worse. But if you need any help on the mod, let me know, because I've been playing it a while. It's pretty fun. So this guy will get advantage in forest. Let's just see what our terrain is. Sorry, I'm going to zoom out because you can just hear those guys smashing their shields together. Terrain. Is it forest? It is forest. Okay, so the mercenaries we're going to take are these guys. And we're going to hire those, right? We could also wait a little bit for our soldiers. No, we're actually losing troops here. No, I'm just going to go for this. I'm going to move my banner here. Yeah, banner's there. I just had to check. Mercenaries, these guys. Merge together. I'm leading it. And we're going to go here. Hang on. -5. Hang on. Yeah. Chill. -5. Plus 12. Go there. Plus 12. Faction has disbanded. How's it looking, folks? Am I doing the right thing? I'm not sure. Okay, now. Go. I'm just going to go for it. They're running. They are running, which is good, I suppose. 50-50, but they're running now, so I could take back this, right? I think I should take back this. Chase them down. Chase them down. Are we sure? Because they're not going to my capital anymore. And I'm going to have to unsiege. I'm going to take it because for some... She might get reinforced. Ah, okay, okay. Let's chase him. Oh, it looks like we're going to lose. Beat the army in the field, take the capital, Galadriel over. If I... Defending in forest. Don't lose. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It says I will probably lose. Can I turn back? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to siege this first. If she gets reinforced, that's okay. You absolute legend. I completely forgot about the spells. I am a sorcerer, of course. And we're gonna do one that I'll be safe with. Mark of War. Heavy infantry damage, army damage, spearman damage. Call the Horde. Probably 4,000 men or 1,600 men. It doesn't tell me what type of men it is. War chiefs, extra 3 knights. Okay. I need your opinion. Need your opinion. That did seem crucial. Yeah, I should have wrote it down. Dead men. Oh, dead men. Sure, they don't sound too useful, do they? Advantage +8. +8 prowess. This is winning so far. It will also, there's a chance it will fail. I'll get... Oh, -5. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 50-50. Hang on. It's 50-50. It says I am a novice sorcerer. If I do it and it fails, it will deduct. I think I should not do the prowess one because I think I need my high prowess to lead the army. So, what else is there? Yeah, it does have a price. Massive health boost. No good to me. I'm already kind of immortal. Heavy infantry damage plus prowess. I think... Oh my god, hang on. How much... Sorry, I just hit my microphone. Sorry if that made a weird noise. Galadriel. How much prowess does Galadriel have? She has 73. Try the army one. So, the army one was Mark of War, I think. No, sorry. Call the Horde. This one. So 50-50 chance, coin toss. It costs less piety, right? Which is I kind of like. So maybe I could try this one twice. 50-50 chance. It either works or it doesn't. And then from that, 50-50 chance I either get 4,000 men or 1,600 men. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Call the Horde. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes. Close your eyes, rub your nose. I made that up, by the way. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Okay, it worked. Holy crap, it worked. Now, you dare to challenge me in my lands. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. You guys rock. Did I get extra prowess as well? 35. I think it worked. Hang on. Didn't it work? Desert Javelins. Who are these guys? Get over there. Success! An army has been assembled. It's probably because I crossed my fingers and crossed my toes. Okay, we now have control. We gotta fight them. They are starving. It looks like we will probably win, and that to me sounds absolutely gorgeous. Get out of my lands. Faction created against me. Get the hell out of here. Chase them down, right? Okay. This is it. They have 31 champions. We have a 26 advantage. We are fighting Elrond who doesn't have the best commander skill, but let's just see what happens here. We should outnumber them. We should win this. Just zooming out so you don't hear swords hitting each other all the time. Our champion wounded Galleon. Gorgeous. Enemy combatants captured. Who do we get? Who did we get? We got a new... Oh, we can't demand conversion. We could have got a new physician. Public execution. Public executions are good because normally it increases control and popular opinion. Can we get some W's in the chat for that win? Thank you so very much for your support. Sky and Tenzich. Sky and Tzenich. I mean, there's more chance of me winning an award than pronouncing your name right. If you have 2 out of the 3 elven rings in that battle. You have 2 out of 3 elven rings in that battle. Yes, actually, yeah, because Elrond was there too. That's right. Let's kill this lady as a celebration for our dark arts. And this lady too. So sacrifice her in a dark ritual. Let's kill these elves. Elves don't get to step foot in Dol Guldur without having serious consequences. So I should let me talk to you a little bit about this before I make my next move, because so far this has been very interesting. By the way, here's that's the Ritter mark. We can dismiss that one. Here's the fight. Fairly evenly matched in terms of, well, no, actually we killed double. They killed double the amount of soldiers than we did. We just had better army commander and just men, I suppose. That's what won. So should we go so normally for me, speak Grazo, take a moment. If it was me and I was new to this game and I was like, yeah, okay, I've just won, I would charge that capital. But now that I know that this is a defensive war and they're trying to reclaim elven homelands, I mean, the elves, if you want to go anywhere, go west. You've already got this lovely island chain somewhere around here. Go here. You got lots. Look. There's a nice rock over here. You got a nice kingdom. Go there. Go there and live for a few years before we figure out how to sail the ocean and kill you. But at least you get a couple extra years. Go there. Okay. I think we should stay. We should siege this back. Right? Hang on. Let's say battle score. Yeah, we got to siege this back. Let's turn back around, take this back. It's a defensive war, so we should have taken war score if we just stay in our lands. Now, we should also, because we're losing soldiers, split up our army. Just so we have supply. Right? I think this is the move. That way then, as we stand here, where we are still getting attrition, maximum 3 months. You know what? Let's just all just jump on it. Pile on. They're coming back. Idiots. The gods don't let the Nazgul into Valinor. I am a god. Sauron is the god. What if I dress up as an elf? Would you let me in then? Yep. Grant you a vassal. There you go, buddy. I would love to capture Galadriel. We're just going to kill every elf that we get. Dorian. Sorry, Dorian. Is the supply good enough in our capital? Supply limit 8,000. 7. Let's head back to our capital for a second. We could split it there. What if they repent? What do you mean? Like throw me a white piece? There will be no mercy. No retreat, no surrender, no mercy. I don't understand those words. We've brought the elves to their knees. I keep on clicking on that horrible map filter. Sorry. You've never tried. You've never dressed up like an elf? I'm just kidding. Not, I don't do that either. Maybe on Halloween. So what if the Nazgul repent? Did he get forgiven into Valinor then? That's a question for someone that read the books. I feel like if you repent, you should be forgiven. I think everybody deserves a second chance. Should I just go for this fight here? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, because that would be greed. Greed is a sin. How much money do I get if I win this? 600 gold. Do you know what I'm going to spend 600 gold on? I know you should never count your chickens before they hatch, but I'm going to spend my chicken. Spend my chicken. I'm going to spend my money on giant spiders. Don't count your spiders before they hatch. I'm absolutely counting my spiders before they hatch. I don't know where they're going, but it's nowhere fast, because I'm going to come down here and absolutely destroy them. We're losing a couple of soldiers every single day, but that's okay. That's all right. Maybe we walk over here. Yeah, I thought so. Come and face me. We finally got a diplomacy perk. Great. Opinion gained from sending a gift. Let's have a look at these factions for a second. Military power. We need our next one will get us a I thought I paused that, sorry. The next one will get us the defensive alliance with Sauron. And that means then we should be safe from other elven attacks, at least for now. Like one man has ever been led into Valinor, the elf part of Valinor. Oh, exclusive club, is it? Just elves only sort of vibe. It's kind of sad. Has anybody seen what like, is it worth going to Valinor? Or is it just all talk? Anybody been there on holidays? A couple pictures? Like, what's it look like? That's what I'm curious about. We need to split this army. We need supply. This should work. Gaining troop count. Gorgeous. Gaining troop count. The return of the king. Here comes Aragorn. That might be something to deal with in the future as well, but for now we're focused on Galadriel. These dickheads are attacking us already again. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop. Charge. Charge. They're going to siege it before I get there. Nope, they're gonna bottle it and run away. Should we extend this contract? I don't think we need them anymore. So we'll let that run out. And remember that we only need 90. Didn't Numenor... wasn't Numenor briefly invaded? You're asking the wrong guy. Is Numenor the one that got flooded? Is it as strict as Valinor in terms of elves only? I don't think so. I think Numenor's down here, right? Because it's Numenor invaded Valinor briefly. Right. Okay. I mean, what a journey. Is this Numenor? I assume because they're black Numenorians that was Numenor, but I could be wrong. Anyways, I digress. Let's win this battle. Ba-ba-da-boom. Enforce demands on the elves. Galadriel has fallen to the might of Dol Guldur, which isn't only hard to say, it is a military force. Disband their armies. Send word to the west. Oh, Jesus. Repay a loan. I was like, who did I take cash off? I think this deserves a celebration. Let's roll the barrel again. It's kind of like gambling. Let's see. Who do we get this time? We got a giant. This one wins automatically. We got Erdan, and he is going to be... Do we have an executioner? We already have an executioner. Welcome, Erdan. You're scaly. You're a giant. You're all sorts of gorgeous. Marry this fecund lady, and that way then maybe we'll get lots of giants. That was a nice roll. Yeah, the sea god made the island of Numenor go back to the sea. Jesus, everything was under the ocean at one point, wasn't it? Okay. I think now is the time. Do we have please don't say we have a truce. Yeah, we do. Let's get rid of these court events. You must repent. Convert to our religion. Let's have a look at our vassals as well, because we're getting so many factions. How's everybody doing? How long have you been on? We've been playing about 2 hours. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. If you are, do drop a like if you haven't already. If you have, I appreciate you. Thanks to everybody jumping in with sending me the military blueprint to win that war, essentially. Letting me know what to attack. That castle doesn't look very evil. Yeah, I know. Can you map? Can you map it to other castles like you can in CK3? I think you can mimic other people's courtrooms. I don't think the Elven courtroom has been updated yet. I know the Gondorian one is gorgeous. The Dwarven one is probably my favorite I've seen so far, and even Sauron's court looked really not great. But again, this mod is made by volunteers, I'm pretty sure. Really great developers, people that have such an affiliation and inspiration with Lord of the Rings that they put their time and effort into creating something beautiful for us to play. It's free on the Steam store. Steam store. Say that 5 times fast. Give it a try. Compatible with the latest build on CK3. If you haven't already played it, you should absolutely give it a go. Absolutely. Okay, so what was I doing? I've completely lost my train of thought. We are looking for our vassals. That's right. We're looking for our vassals. So we need to get rid of this. We're looking for vassals that are not our religion. And we need to convert these people. So now I can send a gift, and his opinion will only go up by 10. It's got to be a coin toss. Let's ask him anyway. And you... You're just crap. You're terrible, man. You can leave. Whole court. You're right. It's not a very evil looking courtroom. You're spot on. My hands are full. Everybody must convert. Hang on. Chieftain Malek must convert. Yeah, 100%. They all must convert. They refuse to convert. Dickheads. Dickheads. It makes Sauron look kind. They even can't accept donations because they don't want troubles with the Tolkien estate. Right. Okay. I mean, has anybody from the Tolkien estate like recognized that they're the work that's gone into this? I mean, fair enough. You can't take in some positions you can't take gifts or incentives from other people. That's I mean that's normal. You look at like government roles and certain companies can't take like gift options. So you don't you just want to be non-biased, I suppose. But I'm curious if maybe they've even just got recognition because monetary value isn't as important to everybody. Not everybody's incentivized by the same thing. Some people like time off, some people like time with their family, some people like recognition. So even the recognition might mean like a whole lot to these folks. So I'm curious if maybe that could be a way that people could be repaid for the work and effort that they put into the mod. Just a thought. Kind of grandmotherly vibe there from the Witch King. Yeah, I agree. We have a ton of gold. Giant spiders, anybody? Olakoi or giant spiders? Spiders. So the Olakoi are taller than men, covered in scaly spikes, carrying warhammers, large swords, spike maces, and bucklers. Giant spiders, the distant spawn of Ungoliant. The giant spiders have crude but cruel intellect and grow ever bolder as the shadow lengthens upon the world. Considering that we are the shadow of the east, I'm leaning this way. But this is your playthrough as well. Which one would you like? I could also potentially get 2 of these. The ghost things. You're going to have to... these yolks? We have these already, though. So we could get giant spiders and also increase the ghosts. Want to do that? I know we only have 3 of 14. Like we don't have a ton. We could also upgrade this. I mean, these are only up to fort level 15. I feel like most places are over that. But anyways, that's a different story. Yeah, okay. Well, let's roll with spiders. Do we only get 5 of them? Yeah, we only get 5 of them. Spiders and ghosts? You got it. And siege tower, maybe? Or more ghosts? Or more spiders? 2 spiders? And look how perfect this is. It's exactly 345 we have left. We gotta do it. Okay. Easy come, easy go. We have spent all of our money in the one shop. And we bought some really cool men at arms. As we progress here, we have some spiders need friends. Please, to Zenich, write your name phonetically. I want to make sure I'm giving you credit where credit's due. You've been super helpful here. And I want to make sure I'm just pronouncing your name correctly. Like, I would not feel great if someone called me Grozo. I have an imprisonment reason on this dude. Why? He's a sodomite. Just watch any Warhammer. Okay. Where's my pen? I'll do this tonight. Give me a second. I'm going to do it right now, actually. Okay, the dog didn't eat me. I promise him back. Singe. Singe. That was it. That was it the whole time. Singe. As in, if I was to spell it, I would spell it S-E-E-N-C-H. Singe. Okay, cool. Singe, Sky, thank you so much. It's interesting that both of you guys don't have, like, your names don't read as they're pronounced. But that's okay. I'm Irish, and most Gaelic names don't sound like they read. Like, translated to English, it doesn't really make sense. But I can appreciate that. So, Singe and Sky, appreciate you guys. Let's jump back into things. We got some spiders now, and this lady, we're just going to demand her conversion, and she'll like us a hell of a lot better. You know what? If we grant her a pardon first, she'll like us a little bit better, and now if we ask her to convert, maybe she'll do it. Come on, boom, and that's how it's done. So we want to do some wars. What is our next challenge? Do we not control Dol Guldur? What? Hang on. Is there an area that we don't have? Oh, it's this area. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we should conquer a duchy and take this little piece from this dude. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's I kind of suffer a little bit with that too. That's when I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes when I'm reading even pop-up events in CK3, I mispronounce a couple of things. All good, my friend. Choose one hell of a name then. Let's take this so we actually control Dol Guldur, and we maybe. Who's their protector? Can you see somebody's protector here? Who cares? Dol Guldur can take over everybody. Dol Guldur can go for anything here. Let's do it. Join spiders, anybody? Let's see if they were worth the money. Let's see, like, was it worth the cash at the spider store? At the pet shop? Or did that guy just like, he's been trying to sell these spiders for a few years. He spotted me walking in. He's just like, hey, these are for you, man. Spotted the hat as I walked in the door. He said, you know what? These spiders, they need a good home. Let's see what they can do. We're going to take the war target first, then we're going to go up and take them out. I hope. Okay. Faction has disbanded. Run! Run away from the spiders. I want to just see, yeah, I want to see the outcome of the battle. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. What's your best guess? How many, out of the 1,100 deaths, how many spider-related deaths have happened this year? Do you know how many spider-related deaths happen every year in Middle-earth? Tons. Tons, man. They killed 53. Zero. Man versus spider. Man is greater than spider, but then you have Spider-Man, and that's just that's a different thing altogether. So I'm just glad that we don't have to fight him. Let's take this back, and we should have taken war score because we have the war target. We should win this pretty soon. Holy crap! To the loathsome Overlord Khamûl. Spider-Man into Mordor. With the amount of cross plays and multiverse movies, I wouldn't write it off. Conquest into the war camp of Wold. What? Who are you? Who's this dude? Oh, jeez. It's down here. Okay, we got to siege this place, and then we'll go south. Actually, you know what? We should... Let's just march, because once we get to 90, we can win. And these think that they're going to take my capital. No, it doesn't work like that, sorry. Let's just see... Is Ungoliant the one that Sam and Frodo meet at Mordor? The one that kind of Smeagol leads them to? Legitimacy gained. Beautiful. Okay, we own Dol Guldur once more. Dol Guldur once more. That rhymes. That's kind of interesting. Hang on. Who are these guys? Are these like... Where are these guys, actually? That's probably a better question. Oh, they're there. No. Where are these guys? Should I just head down this way anyway? That's her granddaughter. Interesting. So there's like a dynasty of spiders just chilling. Oh, we didn't station them. Darn. They would have got a, like an insane boost. Where's this army that I need to fight? Oh, here they come. Okay, let's go for it. They just immediately turn around. Let's get over here and fight them. Get down there. That's a weird battle there. It's almost like, is it like a peasant uprising, I assume? How many? Okay, out of the 3,000 men here, Ungoliant almost killed Morgoth. Really? What happened to Ungoliant? What happened there? You will need to tell me who Morgoth is as well. I assumed it was like the Witch King or something, but that's me mistaken. She's alive. Probably ate herself. 42 with the spider count. Pretty expensive, but if we station them... Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Our spiders are our best soldiers, I think. And then... No, these guys are our best soldiers. Spiders go to the right. It's kind of hard to click. No, siege towers. Yeah, you can replace the siege towers. Siege towers can go over here. Okay, beautiful. Morgoth is super Sauron. Now, if you gave me an option to watch The Lord of the Rings where it included either Sauron or Super Sauron, I mean, for me, the choice is easy. What about Spider-Man goes to Mordor to fight Super Sauron? Now, that's a movie I'd like to see. Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we do this? She's in debt. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, we have a truce. Hang on. How come I'm able to fight? Sky, you gotta stop doing this to me. I can't say no now. I am evil. Yeah, that's right. I am evil. Who cares about truces? That's fair. Like I didn't like shake her hand at the end of the battle and say, you know what, Galadriel, that was a fantastic fight. But we're gonna just take it easy for now. Do you want to maybe go see Spider-Man goes to Mordor? No, okay, maybe not. We'll remain enemies then. Oh, I just raised my soldiers without declaring a war, so that's a bad thing to do. I think we should do this. But I think we should wait until our soldier count is up. And we are making good money. When Morgoth was alive, Mordor was not a thing. I really need to read the books before this. Like, wait, why isn't there a movie about this? That sounds way better. Morgoth will return one day for the final battle. Ragnarok. Now you're speaking my language. I'm from Dublin. Dublin was founded by Vikings. I love anything to do with Vikings. Should we... I'll take some extra taxes. Thanks very much. Should we wait for a little bit of... How are you in so much debt? Oh, because... Yeah, because she gave us all her money. That's fair. Faction created against me. 4 members. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Restore accolades. What accolade am I missing? Restore the accolade. Actually, no. Hang on. There might be a better accolade. I feel like if I say accolade again, it's just going to lose all meaning. Accolade. Yeah, some of these are not great. Disciplinarian. You're from Norway. Nice. Hello, my Scandinavian brother. One thing I love is like the, I don't know, Norse mythology and the history of it. Like normally when I play base CK3, I always start off as a Norse character. I played as the Stranger down in Kiev. That was a cool start. Like the Rus, and established that empire. That was a fun one. And I think in CK3, Dublin is starts off as a Norse culture too, if I'm not mistaken. Valiant. Yep, let's do it. Oh, we can't create it. Why can we not create it? Because you don't serve as a knight. Well, Nagluk, today is your lucky day. Nagluk, you will be a knight. You will be a valiant knight, and you will get us an extra 30% army damage. And we will seek a worthy successor. And we will go to war with Galadriel. Yeah, you guys are up late. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good day and you get a bit of a rest tomorrow. I don't know if like you guys are working late or what the deal is. Lawfully imprison my vassal. What did you do? You're a deviant. Sure. Sure. Okay. I think we should just go for this. Why is it taking so long? Why is that taking so long? Okay. Okay. So. We have a successor found. Gains opinion. That's good. I think we could probably stop swaying this guy now. Yep. Let's have a look at other vassals and see if we want to sway those guys. Demand conversion here. Demand conversion over here. Okay, 10%. No point in asking that guy. Vassals. I mostly work at night, which is wrecking my rhythm. Yeah, I used to work night shift as well. It's tough. It's nice having a day to yourself, though. But it does have its. I mean, everything has a balance. Saruman is doing good now. I'll check him out now. He's absolutely doing good. Holy crap. Riddermark. He stole my kingdom. I'm probably going to have to fight him at one stage for this decision. I think. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. I am looking for vassals that are not our religion. Did the rings play a role in this? Yes, they do. I'll show you the ring that I have. Sky. I have Aurum. And it gives me prestige and renown. There is others as well. I know there's one for the dwarfs too. But yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, sorry, I've lost my train of thought. I was going to come in here and fix that night. The one ring is not in it right now. They are going to... My understanding is they're going to add the fellowship, but I'm not sure when that will happen. That's going to be super exciting. It seems like I'm never getting to 9,500 here, so let's just wait. I mean, it's just levies. It's just levies, so who cares about levies? Let's go for it. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Rub your eyes, rub your nose. Invade kingdom. Oh, I have a knot in my tummy. War for the Ring is a great board game. Is that a Lord of the Rings board game? If so, that sounds fun. Should I siege before going in? I probably should. I don't think I want to just land directly. Oh, do I want to just land on the capital? Fortune favors the brave. One smart person said to me before. So let's do that. Let's raise all. And the beauty of this is we should be able to turn on this time, which gives us extra knight effectiveness. I'm going to turn that on just before the battle. Is that Latin? I assume Caesar or something said that. Veni Vidi Vinci. I came, I saw, I conquered. They've just left their capital. They've just... It is Italian. Mi bene. Okay, should we just take this? I think we should. They are going to siege our territories, but that's fine. We are bleeding soldiers, though. This the right move? I just want to pause for a sec. This the right move? Let me know. Do let me know, please. I think it's the right move because Siege, I have no idea what that means. Enlighten me. It is the right move. It's not the right move. She has the high ground. Okay. Now, if we get over here, we should be able to win because this is our lands, right? And they're starving. We've done this dance before. And we could start a legend. We're not going to do that, but what we will do is we'll meet a few mercenaries along the road here. Don't want to hurt him just yet, but we will hurt him. They are running away. I don't know whether I need the high. Don't know whether I need the high ground. You hear me? I think we should just fight. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we caught a few of them. Beautiful. Elrond. We caught Elrond. Half elven. He is he just Is he giving up on the elven lifestyle? Now he wants to be a different race? Who's this? Yeah, we should be able to do this. It's fine. She has the high ground. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. So, what I think we should do is take back this land. Hang on. Didn't they siege her? Or was I mistaken? They siege here. Okay. We are in 2 wars. One of which should be easier to win than the other. It's a white piece. Galadriel's offering a white piece. I don't think we want the white piece. I think we want to head north and defeat these guys. Our armies are split. We're fighting a battle on 2 fronts, which is never a good thing to do. Although we are getting soldiers as we walk. And we can take back this. Just want to make sure that they don't... They're trying to take back their capital. They really need to defeat this army and then we'll take out Galadriel. Brilliant. Okay, we can focus on Galadriel. We also got 100 gold there. Beautiful. They may siege this by the time we get back. Elrond's father is an elf and his mother is a human. I thought elves couldn't have children. Or maybe it's just a very slim chance. Being here might give me a ring. Interesting. Can we make it across? They're going to get their capital back. Oh, might be close. Oh, clutch. 33 champions. Well, we didn't get the ring, but we got a war banner. And to me, I mean, you could probably wrap that around your finger like some sort of a ring, but I'm going to stick it in my courtroom. Or use it as some sort of a duvet. Want to go to sleep tonight. What does it give me? Court grandeur and knights. Welcome. Oh my god, I had war banners the whole time. I am an idiot. What did this give us? Guest opinion. Okay. Men-at-arms maintenance. Oh, jeez. We could have been saving on money the whole time. The whole time. We have court artifacts as well. Oh, no, that's it. It's all the same. We have... Hang on. Do you want to see how the spider's done? Of course. So... Where's your spiders? 53 kills. Spiders. Doing well. What about this one? How many elves did the spiders slain? 5 elves. Not a lot. These spiders are not great. That guy in the pet shop really just sold us a dud. I can ransom somebody, eh? 62 prowess. No thanks. I will kill you because 62 prowess is... I have Glorfindel in prison. There's no way we let Glorfindel out. Look, he's one of the best fighters in the game. I want to recruit him, but I don't think he won't convert. I know it's a sad day for you elven fans out there, but Glorfindel is going to be sacrificed in a dark ritual. Keep him there. Just keep him in prison. He might escape, though. He might escape. Hang on. Like, I think it. I'm torn. I'm so torn. Okay. I'll be right back. I got to take like a quick bathroom break. Give me like 30 seconds, 30 to 60 seconds. I'm also going to grab myself a beer. I'll be right back. Let me know in the chat what to do with Glorfindel, please. Thanks. All right. Thanks for sticking with us. Strange thing happened there. I went upstairs and my dog wasn't there. I was like, where has he gone? We've been trying to teach him to walk up the stairs because his bed is kind of in our room. It's at the bottom of our bed. He has a dog bed. And I was looking all over the house for him. And turns out he walked up the stairs by himself. Sorry, just to make the story a bit more, I suppose, just to help paint a picture. He's a really small dog. He's an American pocket bully. So stairs are like a mountain to him. And he's fallen down the stairs a few times, like he slipped a few times. So it's kind of like normally I walk behind him as he's climbing the stairs. But he's learned how to do it now. And looking for him all over the house. Went upstairs. He tucked himself into bed. He's up there asleep. It's kind of cute, but also terrifying because I'm afraid he's going to slip every time he tries to go up the stairs by himself. But anyways, welcome back. Let me have a read of what you said. What should we do here with... He is certainly an interesting dog. He's kind of like a Frenchie that went to the gym. He's a pocket-sized bully. American pocket bully. He's gorgeous. He's my whole world. He makes me happy every day. Take him as a concubine. He's the last of House Gondolin. Yeah, he's certainly the last. What happened to the members of your family? They got locked up. It's a nice noise on a Friday evening. I think so. My vote is to kill him, purely because I'm afraid that he's going to join a force in the future that will fight against me. But that being said, we've already defeated the elves. So if you want me to keep him in prison, I can keep him in prison. I can't, unfortunately, take him as a concubine. I could torture him. Should I torture him? Just a little bit of torture? Just maybe a little bit? Should we do that? Can we get a yes or a no? Or like, is it okay? What's the worst that can happen? Torture him equals taking him as a concubine. Did I kill him? Jesus. Okay. Well, apparently I don't know when to stop torturing people. And he probably bled out, which is probably a little bit grim, so we're probably going to stop talking about that. Rest in peace. Rip. Okay. We are plus 50 war score in the invasion of LotR. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Well, that is the worst that could happen. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like a Dr. Pepper advert. It's like, well, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, well, he could die. That could happen. It's like a really grim ending to every Dr. Pepper episode. Advert out there. We have their capital. I forgot what I'm doing. These elves think that they can walk over here. That's not a good move. We're going to siege down this territory. We're going to siege this place down. Development growth, I like that. What we could do actually with this extra cash is we could build up Dol Guldur. We could potentially do the duchy building. I know it's a lot of money, but I feel like we should celebrate with a duchy building. Potentially upgrade the castle, but let's have a look here. Tax offices, plus 15% taxes. Leisure palaces. Knight effectiveness. Plus an extra 3 knights. That's what I would lean towards. Men-at-arms maintenance. Buff the army. Okay. Should we go back to that pet shop and buy another set of spiders? Or, hear me out, should we get some olokoi? I think we should get some olokoi. It's right beside the pet store. There's an olokoi store. Same thing, same drive. Probably park in the same parking lot. Just pull in. Get some olokoi. Should we do it? I think we should. Olokoi. More ineffective spiders, please. Oh, that made me laugh. Olokoi. Okay, Olokoi, I'm here for more ineffective spiders. I want the biggest one. Well, yeah, fair. 2 Olokoi votes. Okay, we've got it. Look at the size of him. I mean, this guy overshadows these ineffective spiders here. But these guys just seem like rabble now. They're just not worth anything. We got these guys who are ghosts. So technically, they shouldn't have a picture, if you know what I mean. They're not really good ghosts, if you can see them. That's what she said. You gotta love that. Okay, we're gonna siege. They are gonna siege. Everybody sieging. Just a bit of a siege scenario here. Get the boat. You don't get to take territory in my land. Okay, we defeated one of their armies. I think it's fun trying to siege elven territories because we're getting gold from it. So should we go here maybe? Let's do that. And I don't mind getting in a fight now because I have the Olokoi. Should I take Mordor from Sauron? Or are we getting ahead of ourselves? Probably getting ahead of ourselves. But we should definitely take this from Galadriel. And we should wipe out this army as well. I will check the war score in just a second. Okay. Oh, we got another elf. We got another elf captured. Okay, details. Ineffective spiders. Killed 1. 9 of them. How many spiders does it take to kill a person? It's like how many men does it take to put on a light bulb, or to install a light bulb. How many spiders does it take to kill one man? Jesus. Oh, darn, I deleted that one. We'll look at the Elrond battle. Giant spiders, one man. Jesus Christ, lads. Giant spiders. Giant rip-off, more like. Hello, I need money for more ineffective spiders, please. I'm coming to raid your lands. Prisoners can be ransomed. Let's have a look. We got some more elves to torture. Will any of you join? No. I assume we should just torture these. This lady will give me 50 gold. I don't mind taking the 50 gold because... Hang on. She's not her primary heir, is she? This is just a random elf. I think. Random elf worth 50 gold. This lady's dead. Public execution. Get some popular opinion. Let's do it. Yeah, let's kill the elves. This guy's worth I can't even talk. 200 golden pieces. Lindir will be sacrificed in a dark ritual, the darkest of the dark rituals. This guy's a eunuch. He's already suffered enough. We're getting so much piety as well from this. It's nice. These guys were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Dark ritual. That's Elrond's son. Primary heir. Oh, I have Elrond's son. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Well, let's decide what we'll do with Elrond's son. Here's my suggestion. I wish I could do like a poll. Can I do a poll? No, I don't think I can. Should we... Intrusive thoughts win. Should we torture Elrond's son? Yeah, statistically speaking, we have 50% of his sons. Should we give him a little bit of torture? Like, look, he's an aspiring blade master. He knows the cut of a good knife. Okay. I feel like the rest of these people are just like a little bit of a distraction, so we're going to practice a little bit of dark rituals on these guys. And burn this guy at the stake. This lady, I think I should take 50 gold for her. Take 50. Torture. 50 and a torture. Or torture and a 50. Torture and then 50 as a reward. Because then I feel like I got paid for torturing him. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. Torture. He's dead as well. He has died. Tortured to death. So, by the way, this character here, the Shadow of the East, has killed 20 characters, of which mainly execution. A lot of it execution. Every 90%, 80% of them have been elves. I'm going to take 50 gold as a reward for torturing elves. And I'm going to take a kingdom shortly as well. How many elves are left to fight us? 550. None of which are Galadriel. Like, where is Galadriel? I would like to capture her. Maybe give her a little bit of torturing. Show her our pet spider collection. Bring her around town. Extra taxes. We are gonna... I feel like these guys are crap. New men-at-arms. Black Uryx, maybe? Ooh, these are new. Smacker. Siege towers. That's what we got already, right? Yeah. What about these guys? The fearsome wild Caragor of Mordor prowl its desolate landscape, searching for prey to feast upon. Working in packs, they are capable of downing even the largest of prey with ruthless efficiency. I wonder if they could take on the giant spiders. How do we feel about a Caragor pack? CP in the chat for Caragor pack. Or should we save up the money and buy some really crappy spiders? Oh, they're dogs. Are they dogs? We were just talking about our dogs. Yeah. Let's go to Caragor pack. If you do have a dog, more crappy spiders. If you do have a dog, I'm curious what your dog's name is. My dog is called Hooch, like Turner and Hooch. Hooch. In CK3, anytime I get a dog event, I always call him Hooch. So if you have a dog or a pet, what's your pet name? Echo. Nice. Echo's a beautiful name. I feel like I've heard that name before. Is that in a movie or something? Echo. Or there was a game. Yeah, there was a game. Pompeii. Nice name too. Italian connection, maybe? Or Pompeia. Maybe it's Pompeia. Or is this like another one of these names, Guy, where it just doesn't sound like it's written? A German shepherd. I don't know if they're the same as Alsatians, but people tend to refer to those similarly. Echo. Pompeia. Nice, very nice. So, what was I saying? Echo. Echo used to be a game on the Sega Mega Drive, and it was a dolphin game. I don't know if you've ever played it, but back in the day, when I had a Sega Mega Drive, it was like, I think it was a dolphin game. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Have you ever played Echo the Dolphin? It's kind of like a side-scroller. An old game. Should we continue sieging here, or should we... Yeah, I've already answered my own question. Let's take the kingdom. Galadriel has fallen. So be it. Let's disband our soldiers. No, I'm telling you, Echo the Dragon is a thing. I promise you. Here, give me a second. Echo the Dolphin. They're two different games. Don't get confused by them. Don't like ever invite people over and they think they're gonna play Spyro and you whip out like Echo. That'd be a little bit disappointing. Here's Echo, the video game. I'll put it in the chat. That was the one that I was referencing. Any dragons to recruit? As men at arms. Let's see. No dragons. I think maybe the Witch King probably has that men at arms, or those. We have a decision available. We have a decision. Does that link work in the chat, by the way? Hopefully it does. Oh, okay. No, it got cut off. Sorry about that. It's spelled differently. Here, type this into Google. You'll find the game I'm talking about. Echo the Dolphin. It is spelled differently, so that's my bad. I just associated it with it because it sounded like the one of the games that I played when I was growing up. So we don't have any dragons to recruit. We have taken Galadriel's kingdom. I am curious where Galadriel is now. Let's see where she's at. I can never, like, that just never works for me. Age. I'm the fourth eldest character. Should I kill everybody ahead of me so then I'm the oldest guy in the game? That'd be an interesting challenge. Hang on, I should be able to find Galadriel a little bit easier. History. Memories. Galadriel. Unlanded. Do you want to join my court? I can pay for your travel expenses. Okay. We want to probably keep Galadriel's lands. Holy crap. They are... Like, look at this place. Her castle. Should we move her? No, I feel like we should keep her capital as Dol Guldur. Give away one of these encampments, though. Our court tutor and champion and joint Scaliban. You get some land. We can kind of give these away willy-nilly to really random people if we need to, because we don't have any kids, and I don't think we will have any kids pretty soon. So why don't we do this? Burn the forest. I have an event for it. Yeah, I spotted that. Let me I just want to fix the sorry. I want to fix my domain limit, and I'll get right to that. Don't worry. Yeah, I will do it. I think I'll just grant this to a random dude. Let's see what happens. A randomer, and we'll do the same with this. This is a temple. Doesn't really matter who we give these to. We'll keep all the best ones for ourselves. Get rid of this castle. Okay, so we have an event to burn the forest. Calas Galadron, the self-proclaimed heart of elvendom in Middle-earth, stands as a monument of the power of the elves, and more particularly to Galadriel and Celeborn. Their domain is centered around a truly great tree. What a joy it would be to set it alight. A candle and a funeral pyre to the dwindling elves as their time ends. Every elder ruler loses piety. I will become the owner of the Mirror of Galadriel in Caras Galadriel, in the heart of the secret garden lies. Okay, so this is like a well or something. Many things I command the mirror to reveal. So many things I can command the mirror to reveal, and to some I can show what they desire to see. But the mirror will also show things unbidden, and those are often stranger and more profitable than things we wish to behold. Okay, so we can kind of see the future. What will you see? If you leave the mirror free to work, I cannot tell. But it shows things that were, and all things that are, and all things that yet may be. But which it is that he sees, even with the wisest, cannot always tell. I feel like this is the same thing that the guy in the pet shop said to me when I bought those crappy spiders. He just bamboozled me with words. So I don't fulfill the requirements, right? So I'm just going to get some prestige and court grandeur for this, but I think it's cool to have. That's neat. They also lose a really valuable building, and I'm going to burn it to the ground. Nice. Let's have a look at our court. Let's stick up this. Oh, it really doesn't suit our court. I wish we could put it somewhere else, because it's. Yeah, let's put it here. Just so we don't have that weird overlap. No comment on the model of that. Like, I feel it could look a lot better. It just the surroundings probably play a part there. That's my bad. We have a court event. Development growth. I'll get an artifact, sure. I'll fortify your walls. Woman is yours. Women will like me. You silky talking Nazgul. Okay, we're in a little bit of debt. It won't take us long to get out of debt, of course. We can station our men at arms. Our new dogs can come over into the elf lands, and our Olakoi get buffed there too. And our giant spiders. I feel like our giant spiders should be over here. Let's put our Olakoi in our capital. 280, 560. Let's do that. And these. Oh, you're actually better there. You're better there. Let's do this. Sweet. All right, so we're in a little bit of debt. We will speed up time. We're going to ask this guy for more taxes and use the hook just to help us with that. And we can appoint 2 successors. Shagrat. 16 Shagrat, okay. There you go. And Nagluk. Fantastic. What is next for the realm of Dol Guldur? What decisions have we got to take? Okay, we could come up here and try to steal this. What else? Okay, that's part of that one. Okay, next up is this area. Do I not have a Casus Belli on you? Oh, I'm in debt. Okay, well let's get out of debt. Factions have disbanded. That's fine. All good. All good here. And we are still... Oh, hang on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Annoying sword of fine craftsmanship. Annoying effectiveness. What's this? We could potentially break this for 80 gold. We'll break this for 80 gold. Or for 40 gold. A stag antler. Yeah, don't necessarily need that. Should we keep this? Maybe we could give it to our vassal. I don't need it, right? So let's give it to one of our vassals. Let's give it to this guy. He seems to hate us. Gift artifact. Sell elf things. Okay. Thank you. Break is like so. Break it essentially. Is that what you mean? Like break it here. Sinch, you mean that? Okay, cool, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, 154 gold. Now we want to take over this guy. And we could do a holy war for the kingdom. He has 11,000 troops. I don't know if his army is better than mine, though. We do need money. You're dead right. Pardon my ignorance. Kingdom of the Brownlands. I don't know whether I need the Brownlands. Do I have? I don't have any allies. I've managed to do all of this going myself. Well, actually, let me retract that statement and make a sincere apology to everybody in the chat, because I have not done this by myself. We have done this, and we appreciate your help. This guy is too big for his boots. Why don't we request a little bit of an invasion here? I do want to befriend Saruman. I mean, 9,000 troops? I laugh at this guy. Should I challenge him to a rap battle? Sure. Let's do it. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Gondor is now Arnor. What? How can we defeat the Dark Lord here? What's his weakest? His weakest is stewardship and diplomacy. My diplomacy is in the gutter. Our best is martial. We're never gonna win this. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Why are we in single combat now with each other? Did I do something really bad here? Okay, it's only till first blood. Thank God. Can we defeat the Dark Lord in combat? We match his... No, we don't match his prowess. We match him with... We beat him in March. No, we don't. We have to get lucky here. Medium. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just torture him a little bit. I'm going to go with this. Aragorn has an elf wife. She will die. She will die of my blade. This is Elrond's daughter. She's in the movies. This is the woman that Aragorn loves. So a beautiful love story has happened. High. Very high. Oh. We have just defeated Sauron in a battle, in a rap battle, and a knife battle. Oh my God! I was not expecting that. I am victorious. What do we get from that? Does that mean I'm the Dark Lord? He's my rival now. No. No. I don't know. Look at the Irish, maybe. I have no idea. Maybe it's because, yeah, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you how that happened. His stats, like he trumped me in most stats, but now he's my rival, and I feel like that's a bad thing. He won't kill me. He can't kill me, right? He can't. He can't murder me. So I think I'm okay. He can't murder me. All I wanted was a little bit of a rap battle with Sauron the Deceiver, and it ended up getting into a fight. I'm the true leader of the resistance here. Maybe I should have just joined the Fellowship. You imagine you got Gimli, you got Aragorn, everybody around the table, and then this guy just walks in and he's like, yeah, listen, I was fighting on the wrong side. You guys cool if I come to join you guys? I mean, like, yeah, this is him. He just arrives at the party, just walks into Rivendell. Hello. You imagine that was the story? I don't think it would sell as much as the original, but that's what happens. You just gotta, I don't know, believe in yourself. You could beat the Dark Lord too. In theory, you can take your ring back and then you're mortal, but would I be really old then? I mean, would I want to be mortal? I think I'd just turn to dust. I think I'd just probably just turn to dust. We're going down diplomacy, right? So there is an option. Isn't there an option to steal artifacts in diplomacy somewhere? Yeah. Canes and gold rings. Because I bet him in the battle. He's not as cool as me. Anyways, let's continue our beautiful story here. We can declare wars. It is pushing us here. Someone has a claim on a really crappy part of that. So we're not going to fight that dude. That's it. That's gone. Isengard. So it's asking if I want to go and fight Saruman. But I only get one holy war per lifetime, and I want to use it against this dude. Because this is part of our decision. Here. Sorry, here. Dominion of the Sorcerer. After all the wildland trembles, before the might of Dol Guldur, one great master is well pleased by our work. Long grows the shadow, dim grows the light, and all will know the fear and blight. That's a nice... see, even these guys can rap. This is the one. We're going to shackle the Adun Veil. But we gain the pelt of a giant bear of Karok. And it loses its, it looks like a Norse kind of hall. I got to kill this guy. Can I murder him? Very slim chance. Can I... I can just declare war. I feel like I can take this dude. He has 600, 1100, 1400 men at arms. Well, I have... yeah, about the same. Okay, we're going to upgrade our men at arms. That man can turn into a bear? What? No, I might need to rethink my strategy then. What type of bear? Depends, right? If it's a panda bear, I'm okay. I can still attack him. Grizzly, maybe not. Polar, I don't know. But well, yeah, what type of bear? Teddy bear? Absolutely go ahead with the attack. Look at his traits. Skin changer. His character is a skin changer, able to take the form of a beast in the wild. What's the benefit of that though in the mod? What does it do? Like it hang on. That's pretty cool. Even the skin changer name changes. I don't know if that's intentional, but I kind of like it. So we're going to fight against Bear Man in a bare knuckle boxing fight. Skin changer. Can I... too far away to interact with? How? How are you too far away to interact with? Why is there zero chance? He has Royal Guards. Okay, we gotta continue just saving up some cash. We no longer have the Thread of Galadriel, so let's do speed 5 here for a bit. Faction created against me, all of that's fine. We just gotta save money, build up our lands, and then go north. Social manipulation from this big fat dude. His kids have the same trait. Interesting. So they can turn into like animals as well. I get a weak hook. He loses opinion on me. Sure. Failed to manipulate him. If I can't manipulate an orc, how am I meant to fight a bear? He turns into a cub. Yeah, he does. Well, you know what? I don't know. No. Maybe we murder. We begin to murder his kids. He says the old. He's a Veil man, right? So he's human, I assume. So 85 seems old. Says he's feeling fine, but what happens if his kids start going missing? What happens then? That would be really sad, but we're going to assign this person here. Support schemes. We could probably Do a little bit of a whip around of our court here. There's probably better characters. Yeah, look, my vassal. And we want you to work on de jure territory. No. Let's just work on domestic affairs. Ravage the land. Fate can change. Okay. You can do that there. And you can do that there. Okay, I think we're good. Faction created against me. Faction disbanded. Easy come, easy go. We can declare wars. So, Radagast, are you interested in joining our court now? No. What if I was to sway? Just let's do a little side mission here. Oh, we can't sway him. We can't sway Radagast. We can send him a gift. You'd like us 10 more then. That's not great. So Radagast, I don't think can come to our court. What about Gandalf? Same deal? Yeah. Did they see the pink on the screen? Which pink? My bad. I missed that. We're going to spend some money here. Oh, there we go. You see the pink here? Is that what you're talking about? I think it's to do with the custom models in the mod. I've seen this pop up in Princes of Darkness as well as I've played it a couple times. It is not like a beacon of light, or this person is not going to get abducted by aliens. I think it's only that character too. For someone that has great pox and all of this sort of stuff, like Naglug's doing pretty good. What's this? Oh, okay. We got some disease now we need to deal with. My least favorite part of the game. Okay, it is minor, but we will enter seclusion. And we're going to isolate our capital. Just to be safe. We're gone above our domain limit now because of that. $40 gold. Messenger pigeon. Let's go. Nice. Well, I really... What's the worst that could happen? Sauron took the ring back? Hang on, Sauron's dead? What is happening here? Who's dead? We must cull the sheep. Sure. Cull the sheep. Try to keep our lovely Dol Guldur fortress of evil safe from plagues. Okay, we have a good chance of killing this lady. Let's go for it. Go again. Look at the amount of factions. Okay, hang on. It's always the same place. I think I need to increase development down up here somewhere. Up and down somewhere. Okay, we want to raise our troops. We could probably raise them here, right? Raise all. Come and attack me. You will meet your doom. And this is a good test for our new Our new dogs. Oh, look at that picture. That's great. Caragor pack. Neat. Holokoi. They're like zombie dogs. Very cool. I think the reason for we were getting so many factions is because of the elf territory that we took over. These guys going to attack me or what? This is just getting real irritating down here. Here we go. Diplomacy lifestyle perk. Nice. Defensive negotiations. Okay, so we can now propose an alliance. Who would you like Khamûl to ally with? In theory, he won't accept. Oh no. Okay, well maybe we ally with Saruman. Oh, he won't accept either. Dickheads. I'm at war. I could probably sway this guy. Maybe not. Who should Dol Guldur ally with? I feel like we could probably get an ally in here. Like the Witch King. He will accept. I need your help. Who should we get an alliance with? Try the black Numenorian people. They're on the island, right? I wonder how many troops they got. Are you going that way because they have really good men at arms? If so, I like your style. They don't really seem like someone I want to ally with. 900 soldiers and they're in the middle of nowhere. Who else? Just checking. Just checking. Not really going to do it. It's okay. Relax. Relax. What about the Scorpion King? No. They have but no bit. They have but no build. Do you mean like they got bark but no bite? Is that similar? Maybe we might be talking about the same thing. All bark and no bite. Bon appetit. Okay, we got rid of one of that guy's daughters, which is good for us. And we've successfully defended again. Okay. He is at war now. He's winning. He's fighting against the Goblin King. Goblin King we could ally with. No, he won't. I mean, right now, the only option is the Witch King. The Witch? The Witch King. The who? The Witch. The Witch King. My Nazgul brother. 10,000 soldiers isn't bad. He's black. He kind of has the same sort of troops as us. Although his ones are 1,420. Am I the same? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. What about other Nazgul? Where was he? Over here? Where are the Nazgul when you need them? I mean, if Sauron stops being rivals with me, that would just be sweet. But no, the Black Numenor people have good troops, but they haven't built them yet. Okay. I feel like that's not really an advantage to me right now, no. Nazgul is a trait. I could swear fealty to Sauron. Could also swear fealty here. So I'm kind of like independent now. It's kind of neat. He has a strong hook on me. Holy crap. So. All of the elves hate me. That kind of makes sense. I'm going to take the Witch King, I think, as my defensive alliance. Do my Nazgul Master. Who's the Nazgul Master? Sauron? The Witch King. The Witch King, the first of the Nazgul. Right? That's the Nazgul Master. I think that makes sense. If we're trying to keep the lore of the story, this makes sense. And plus he will accept it. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Cinch, I appreciate you. Thanks for your help. It just means when Isengard, not if, when Isengard attack us, we got a Witch King. Where's this alliance, man? Didn't pop up. Okay. We've killed one of his daughters. He's still feeling fine. How would you feel if your son died? The reason for this, obviously, I want to weaken this area before we do this. Before we do this, that's what I want to do. Okay. I don't want to. So Courtchester, generally, you want to add somebody that's lowborn, so you don't want to throw this guy into dungeons. He's not. He doesn't have any gold. Let's do that one. Can I? Oh, I can come out. I can leave seclusion now. Right? I think. Did we leave seclusion? Emerge from seclusion. There we go. I'm back. How are you liking the story so far of the Dol Guldur expansion? We'll give him a carpet. Okay, he gained extra vigilant for a few years. Not great. Not great. We'll just see what we can do by supporting some schemes. We're making a little bit of gold a month now, which is nice. And this guy only has 6,000 troops now. And he's in a war. And he has 75 pieces of gold. I think now is our time. You mean a multiplayer with you guys? Or a multiplayer like just Lord of the Rings? I'm down either way. I'm yeah, it's like every it's like every day. It's good that you're not dead yet. I'm gonna eventually set up a Discord and set up like a channel in there for multiplayer games, because I would like to engage with people that enjoy CK3 like myself as well. I think that would be fun. So leave that with me in the next, hopefully, I'm gonna have vacation in about 2 weeks. When I come back from vacation, it is priority numero uno. I've kind of like overthought about it to the extent that I haven't done anything. Like I'm thinking of like what should I name certain channels? What should be the premise of these channels? Whereas generally, if you're thinking about doing something, you should just start. It's never going to be perfect. And if you're waiting for stuff to be perfect, you'll be waiting forever. So you're better off just starting something. You can adjust as you go. Diplomacy, yeah, not something I care about. Yeah, not really. I'll just take the piety. Okay, this guy's losing a war here. This guy's losing a war. Yeah, so the blah 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 blah. Let me start that again. That sort of mindset and that way of thinking about things. I read that. I think it was the founder of LinkedIn. I eventually acquired by Microsoft. All that sort of story. He put out an article when he was thinking about kind of developing the first version of that, and that's what he shared. He said, like, if I waited for so long, I wanted to tweak this and then tweak this. It's just like, if I start, then I'll get community feedback, and then I'll be able to adjust and pivot. And it just made so much sense to me. You want everything to be perfect on release or your first batch, but you're better off starting somewhere. Start somewhere and then do baby steps. So yeah, Discord is and Lord Commander, who I don't know if you guys are already subbed to him. If not, go over and check out Lord Commander's channel. The Lord Commander, he's actually offered to help with if and when I set it up. He said he'd give me a hand, so which is really nice. So I'm excited for that. I've got a couple of great friends in the community, people that I chat to daily on Discord, share some ideas and really just bounce some suggestions off. So it's nice to have that too. I'm more so worried about if I set up a group or a community that people will be obnoxious or mean, or I just hate if that was happening in something that I set up. So I'm thinking of like, how can it be moderated? How is there an easy way for people to communicate, make friends, and meet fellow like-minded individuals that share common interests in this game and other mods for it. So probably overthinking it, absolutely overthinking it, but that's kind of what I do most of the time. To the impressive Overlord Khamûl. This lady wants an alliance. Get out of here. Who are you? Who are you? She wants an alliance because she knows I'm going to come and attack. Perfect is the enemy of good. Now, I like that saying. That's cool. That is cool. How are we doing here? We can invite somebody. We will, because we have some cash. A vassal in the kingdom. Let's do it. 29 gold. Jesus, your life is not worth much. By doing this as well, we're taking out this guy's heirs. Oh, he's losing. Goblin Town. Go Goblin Town. Can I offer to join your war? Peasant Uprising. Rally the troops. Put out a good set of rules and have good mods that will work with making sure everybody follows the rules. I'm not big enough to have like mods or anything like that. That's something that at someday in the future I would love to be able to have, but I feel like it would just be me, and like I mentioned, I work like a stressful job and generally like 50 hours a week, 60 hours a week. Having time to jump in and check things is not something that I have. Even sometimes the border between personal life and work life gets very blurry for me, which is why my schedule and my upload schedule is like intermittent. I try my best to try keep it around the same times. Generally it's at about 12 or noon Eastern. Sounds like you need to quit your job and focus on this. Yeah, if the reality of the situation, if that was possible, I think I would grab it with both hands. But monetarily, I just don't see that working. I am so far away from that right now. but maybe one day. We'll see. It is not some fortune favors the bold. Yeah, my fiance, I'm sure she'd love that. I'd be like, honey, I quit my job today and I'm going to play video games for a living. How was your day? We'll see. We'll see. It's nice to have a hobby as well that you enjoy. And if you can have a hobby and like monetize it at one point or another, then it becomes a project. And if you're working on a project that you enjoy as well, it doesn't feel like work. It kind of, it's a little bit better when you're working for yourself than someone else, especially if it's something that you're interested in. You need one mod to help you with that. It's one more than I have, to be completely honest. So we'll see. Stay tuned. I've a good community of people that I'm sure would be able to help me out if I needed to. I mean, everybody that engages with my content seems quite friendly and eager, and I've been asked about multiplayer a few times, so it is something that I will do. You can quote me on it. It's just probably not going to be in the next 3 or 4 weeks. Probably you will see a big jump on activity on my channel after, because we have a vacation coming up, after August. So you can expect some more videos, hopefully a Discord, and then potentially a multiplayer with people like yourselves that like modded CK3. And we could spend a few hours together, jump on and see what we can do. Maybe plan for world domination in a map. Let's see what we can do. Create a new religion, create a new culture, whatever, custom characters, all that sort of stuff is really fun. So let's jump in here to a peasant uprising. Sorry, I kind of went on a little bit of a tangent. That's what happens, but it's an enjoyable conversation. All right. Oh, by the way, the giant spiders I'm kind of hesitant. Sorry, back to the giant spiders for a second. I'm hesitant to invest more money in these guys. I feel like these guys are probably our best soldiers. Like, look at that. Additional toughness is insane. These guys, pretty good. So more like more spiders. Everything spiders all the time. Oh, nice. You gotta love when that happens. First battle, capture the war chief. And he's a good fighter. Welcome to the team. Do we want a weak hook on him? Yeah, we'll take a weak hook too. Welcome to the team, my friend. Okay, how are we doing with this murder scheme? Nice. I like leaving this window open for murder schemes because you just get to see their face disappear. We could start a cult of Sinch in a game. We could, absolutely. I'm sure. I'd be curious what sort of tenets or beliefs that you would be in there. I would be very curious. So this guy's kids, not only is he losing the war, he's losing kids. We're kind of killing him indirectly. Killing his mind, killing his future, killing his line. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. But from time to time, when you speak your mind, line by line, it rhymes sometimes. Okay, I meant that to rhyme, but anyways. This thing just catches my eye each time. Okay, whole court. How long have we been playing? We're going for 4 hours. 4 hours here. So if you've been watching since the start, thank you. If you've engaged throughout the chat, thank you. Do leave a like if you're enjoying it. If you're not already subscribed, tune in for a couple episodes. You may like what you see, and if you like what you see, then subscribe. It is free, obviously. What's the white unclaimed land in the west? This is areas that you need to colonize. So similarly to, do I border any of it? I don't think I do. So it's wilderness. You got to colonize it, and then you got to get rid of normally a debuff like wolves, or in Moria you got like broken staircases, you got Balrog related events, that sort of thing. Normally Arnor takes not Arnor, sorry, Gondor takes most of it. I did play as the Shire at one point, and we did colonize a little bit in that playthrough as well, but that's kind of the... I don't think it's passable unless it's colonized. So the only way to traverse the terrain is to colonize it. Hope that helps. Okay, we got a decent spy master here, but we got one already. Learning 48. You are insanely good. Probably the highest that I've seen. And the only place that you need to spread the faith is here. It's going to take 22 months. That will help with opinion. That will help with... Actually, hang on. Have we spread the faith to Galadriel's lands already? We're spreading the faith now to Galadriel's lands. This is on the Marshal. I think you're seeing the pink, right? I'm going to spend 80 gold here. Try to sell me secrets. Act of tyranny. Throw him in jail. Throw him in jail. A hook. Gain a weak hook, let you out. Okay, so we got a couple of... Well, we got this. Diplomacy +1. We're just going to break it. Can we be friends now, please? What's next in terms of our... Well, we could do this. We could do befriend. Is that worth doing? When will the next stream be? Possibly Sunday night, Eastern. If not, Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. I got some... I have a couple of series that are going up on the channel at the moment. There's a Tales of Ireland series, and that's a little bit different from what I normally do. I've written some scripts before each episode to kind of introduce the character, to add a little bit of lore and immersion to it. If you haven't watched that series, go back and watch episode 1 before you watch the rest, otherwise it won't make sense. That's a mod about obviously my country. Lots of cool cultures, Irish mythology, religion in there. The point of that series is to become High King. And there's also an Elder King series that went up this week as well with the Sea Vipers, which is a really small elf culture, which is off the coast of Valinor, if you're familiar with Tamriel and Skyrim. And the High Elves are their enemies, and the High Elves are a massive empire right beside them, so it's a really tough start. And my goal is to take over the High Elf Empire. So if you're looking for more Grey Zone content, there should be an episode of Tales of Ireland going up tomorrow around 11. The Sea Vipers or Elder Kings 2 going up on Sunday at noon. And then 2 or 3 episodes throughout next week. Any of the days where an episode goes up, there will not be a live stream. That's generally how I work my schedule. So if there's not an episode, I'll try my best to live stream. If I don't, unfortunately, it's just the way work is, the way life is. But generally, if there's an episode that day that went up on the channel of any series, there will not be a live stream that day. Hope that helps. Okay, how's our murder scheme? 9 months. Task finished. What was that? Should we be building? Should we be building? We can build. Of course we can build. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream too. Heavy cavalry damage is what we're looking for. Station heavy cavalry damage. Skirmisher, control growth. I think I'm alright for this. I think I'd like to get the... I appreciate that. I think I would like to get plague resistance Just considering that we had a little bit of a plague there a moment ago. Okay, it looks like someone is scheming against me. I think we... Oh, I normally throw that guy in the dungeon. I clicked on that mistakenly. Whoops. How are we doing here? 8,000. It's a coin toss here, so let's go for it. Okay, darn, that didn't work. That did not work. Just looking at his men at arms, armored footman. We did upgrade ours a little bit, right? I would like to get more of these. How much are they? 209. Ooh, that's pricey. I might go for this war. Considering that he's fighting someone already. The Goblin King, he's fighting the Goblin King. I'm going to pull the trigger on this war, see what we can do. Wish me luck. Holy War for the Kingdom. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Right? What is the worst that could happen? If we secure this, we may save it there for tonight, because I would like to continue this stream at another time, because there's so many events here, like stuff that I'm not going to get through tonight, like stuff up here as well. But let's see if we can secure this kingdom. I will be fine. I appreciate the confidence. Is it because I have giant spiders? I think it's because I have giant spiders, right? Giant spiders versus a bear. Who wins? Would you rather fight, if you had to, would you rather fight 500 spiders or a bear? Well, the original question for that is, would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 50 duck-sized horses? That's a tough one. I like how your mind works. What type of spider? Let's say... I think the ones in Australia that are like probably the most poisonous are huntsman spiders. Let's say it was a tarantula. Just a standard tarantula. Which I don't think is a spider. But anyway, maybe it's a tarantula. Maybe it's its own thing. But yeah. I have a brother that lives in Australia, and I wouldn't be able to do it. Creepy crawlies are not my thing. Okay, we're gonna jump over 50 tarantulas or one bear. Oh, 500 tarantulas. Let's make it interesting. Darn. And a bear is not like a teddy bear. It's one of those bears that you should avoid if you meet in the wilderness. 500 spiders. Okay. Interesting. What about 50 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Okay. We are sieging. Let's just see who we're up against. What's he got? Okay, I feel like we should go for his capital. How much attrition would that be? 387. 387 men will die for no reason. Just because of greed. I personally would probably, out of fighting 50 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck, I'd probably fight the 50 smaller ones because I feel like I could kick them. But a big duck. Yeah, that's what I mean. A big duck is it's a different story altogether. We could probably break this. Yep. Okay, they're gonna come in here for fights. If we were to come here, we'll probably win. Let's go for it. You gotta love it. 42% war score. Remember that we only need 90 for the kingdom. I know we're bleeding men at arms here, but that's okay. He got a new alloy. Okay, that's interesting. Who are you? 3,000 troops. Can I call in anybody? No. We may need to reinforce here in just a moment, but let's see what we can do. I think I'm going to siege on my way home. Or maybe, did I max out war score? No, I didn't. So we want to... Oh, spells? Spells? Should we do spells? We should absolutely do spells. Good call. Since you're playing a Stormer tonight. 10 out of 10. Same again with what we done previously. This one, right? Yeah. Did we get them? Yeah, we did. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna give them a commander. Actually, do we have anybody that... Is that an elf? We have an elf. An elf is leading our army. How ironic. Siege here. So we're going to siege in 2 places at once. And we're going to head south. To maybe join up with these guys. Actually, you know what? You know what? I could probably take these guys. Let's see. Fortune favors the brave. Turn around. Turn around is right. .302 casualties. An army has been assembled. Hey, I wouldn't call myself a... I would not call myself a novice sorcerer anymore. I think I'm pretty good. Twice it's worked. They're going back for the capital. We got to take it. Oh, we got it. We got to take it. Let's send both of them north. Oh, we got plenty of troops here. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna just chase them. Siege it down. We got a letter from Saruman. I think we should try be friendly with this guy. Okay, our Dark Lord loses opinion of us, but he's already a rival, so we don't really care about that. Okay, 47. Who are you? Did you move? No, you didn't move your capital. What was going on there? Let's get over here for a little bit of a fight. Is this the no, hang on. That's a goblin. Stay there. Just siege. Siege. He's getting destroyed. The goblins and us are absolutely nailing him. I think we probably need to siege quicker than the goblins. Keep sieging. Keep sieging. They were just about to fight us there, and we kind of made them turn around. That's beautiful. 64. We're getting so much gold from this as well. 25 more percent. Because we only need 80, right? Oh, we only need 90. 20 more percent. Oh, that might have been 35 more percent. Okay, one more. I reckon one more. The Bear Kingdom will be mine. I'd say he can't bear it. Can't bear the thought of it. Our men at arms. Oh no 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 no. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Fighting goblins now. Does he? So hang on. I don't think that this is... I don't think that's the best course of action right now. We would have lost against Goblin Town. He had 13,000 troops. Goblins are weak, are they? Please don't tell me we have a truce with them. Could declare war. Holy war for the kingdom. Let's have a look. Oh, Snaga Stalkers. Okay, okay. Well, let me get my troop count up. Let me get another stack of these dogs. And yeah, we'll go to war with Goblin Town for the kingdom. Okay, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right. Are we ready for a fight with some goblins to take over a kingdom? We'll wait for this. For those who haven't been watching from the start, just a little bit of a recap before we do this. We established Dol Guldur. Easy to establish, hard to pronounce. We wiped out Galadriel. That was tough. More spells. We already done it recently, Cinch. So unfortunately, not something that we can do before this battle. We've been trying to do the decision tree here. We burned down a big elven forest. We played Sauron in a chess game, which turned out to be a battle. And now he's our rival, which we didn't really want. And Saruman has been expanding rapidly. So that's kind of what's been happening. We want to take Goblin Town here to complete this decision, which is here. And we're so close to doing it. Very close to doing it. Hang on. So, the Vale. I completely control the kingdom of this. I have this. Who owns this? This goblin owns that. Not yet created. Okay, so yeah, I do need to fight this guy. And I need to take all of this. And he has 900 gold. Okay, so we also have a plague. We do want to see where that's at. The text is kind of hidden in behind. It's a bit strange. Where's the plague? Here, maybe. Accolade successors. Let's make sure that we have them. Thank you for the accolade names earlier on in the chat. I wouldn't have been able to think of those ones. Sorry, what was that person's name? Alv Riev. Where is he? 12. My guest. Okay, I probably got to recruit him. Okay. Let's leave that at that. Can restore accolades. Let's do it. Powerful vassals want council positions. You're a good marshal. We already have a better one. And you're not too good, so that's fine. Any good stewards have to join us along the way? No. Converting the faith. We can move to convert the faith and get rid of the elvish faith that remains in the lands that we've taken. Beautiful. Okay, we're stacking up some gold. We should also be stacking up some of these guys and these. Go shove your sky needle up your lofty backside. Interesting. What's this? Whole court. Okay, yeah, we do have we probably need to isolate. Isolate the capital. And make sure that you're on. Yeah, do we have a better core position? You're terrible. Yes, we do have a better core position. Let's replace you. Get you on that. Get better men with female orcs. Good shout. Let me see if I can pull in some characters. Good idea. Appreciate it. Court. This weird search bug keeps happening. Like, reset the defaults. Hang on, pause. Reset the defaults. Enter. Court. Keeps going back. See? Let's just maybe go out and back in. Or we could find character. Court. There we go. So we want adults. Oh, geez. Unmarried. Every time I need to do this. $23. Nice. Let's do that. $27. Great. You're obviously not a woman. And I think maybe... Are you a woman? You're male. Could have filled me. Could have filled me. My Chancellor and Vassal. Okay, Saruman likes us a little bit better. We need a new core physician. This was the person who was looking after our our people. I don't know whether that was the best choice. Okay, we got 9,000 troops. You sure the last one was a man? I'm not too sure. It did say male on when I hovered over their name, but you never know. Just want to see who this guy's. He's allied with some glue. No, they're not gloom drinkers, but some people that are in Moria. I did play as the goblins in Moria on the last stream. Go check that out if you want to see the struggle mechanic in Moria, playing as the goblins. Our mission was to hunt down and kill all dwarfs and remove them from Moria, and we were successful. So that's a fun one if you're interested. And capital isolation. Perfect. Sweet. Whole court. My marshal and captain. You want a holding. You are not our fate. Get the hell out of here. I probably kicked him out there by accident. Whoops. Whoops. The fall of Gondor. Shocking news. Hordes of orcs have crossed the Anduin, swarming the Pelennor and ultimately sacking the White City, Minas Tirith. Gondor, once the proud bulwark of the West, lays shattered and broken. So Mordor has crossed the river. Nice. The road westward now lies open for unending legions of Mordor, plundering and slaughtering as they go. All free peoples must now unite, or we shall soon be slaves. At long last, they fall. They escape the waves, but now they burn. I think the second option is a bit more fitting, considering we're Nazgul. I've seen JBD, the Moria one, many times. And I feel like it's so funny all the time. It is. The lore and the background he adds to his characters is beautiful. He's great at telling stories. I appreciate them too. I do tune in to every one of them. There's also, like, I tend to kind of rush and play the game a little bit quicker, but what's this rocky field? Oh, he changed his primary title. There's a lot to be said about playing the character and also looking at the traits of a character, especially for marriages and the stories and that sort of thing. That's something I don't do, but JBD is fantastic at it. So if you're looking for a little bit more of a deeper character interaction and some more interesting stories with secondary characters as well as the primary ones, go check them out. I think everybody does a great job of telling the primary story, but I think his secondary story of his characters, like family members and the dynasty tree and stuff like that, is just really interesting. It's a nice journey. Okay. We are swimming in gold here. Spiders, anybody? So tempted. Spiders count. Spiders counter heavy infantry. Should we start a murder scheme against Galadriel? Yes. Unlimited spiders, you got it. So we are going to try to kill Galadriel here. She is unlanded. I would love to get a hook on her. Make her marry the Shadow of the East. I don't think that will work though. But we want this rocky field. It's not just full of rocks. It's full of optimism. It's full of things that I want. This plague has just been such a pain. Don't want to pay 50 gold. No thanks. How's your man-at-arms looking? Dynasty perk available. Beautiful. Diplomacy perk available. So we could get title creation. Not necessarily interesting to us. Sway, power. Befriend, I think, would be useful. Can we befriend Saruman now? Or Sauron? Please. We can't befriend him because he is a big, crazy wizard man. Sauron did try to marry Galadriel at one point. He did. That is absolutely spot on. She is kind of beautiful in her own way. I don't blame him. Who do we want to befriend here? Maybe the Witch King? I think that would make sense. Where's the Witch King? Come on. Is it only in the TV show? I didn't know that. Oh, so I can't befriend anybody that's Nazgul. Befriend was probably a bad thing to choose then. Let's have a look. Who's the strongest military? That is not. Let's say opinion of me. Maybe that would work. So military strength. Military strength. All. Set to defaults. All. All? So no, sorry, unmarried. When is the new season of Rings of Power out? It did fill a little bit of a Game of Thrones void for me, I must say. There's no way that this is accurate. Who might be a good friend? Umbar? The black Numenorians? You want to befriend this guy down here? Let's try it. It will take 82 years. August. Okay. That's not too far away. That's only a few weeks away. That's good. I assume House of the Dragon will end roughly around the same time. I was a little bit disappointed with Rings of Power regarding the budget, and I feel like they could have done a lot more with the show. Like, massive budget, absolutely huge. Good news is we can do some sorcery right now. And we're going to call on the Horde. Okay, it worked again. I think. No, it failed. Darn. Can we do it? No, we can't do it again. Okay, maybe I am a novice sorcerer. Who knew? I think we... Wait, you know what? I'm becoming 18,000. 29,000. Who's he allied with? No! Supposedly the deal with the Tolkien estate means they have to finish the most expensive TV show ever, even if no one watches it. That's crazy. So we have to take out the Goblin King. Who are you? $18,000. It's a lot. I feel like we can do it though. What do we think? Should we go for it? Could save up a little bit of gold. How can I just invite you back to court? There you go. Should we fight? Should we do it? I feel like if we get 12,000 men, we got a chance. So let's save up some cash. And men at arms, of course. I feel like maybe upgrading these guys would be good. The factions need to chill. They just need to chill. It's like faction found, faction gone, faction found, faction gone. Okay, man, I get it. You like factions. One of these is clear all. There we go. So yes, do it. Okay. I will do it. I will fight these goblins. And I will also try to murder them along the way. And I can invite people. Beautiful. Let's see if we can weaken them first. Here's a bribe. Here's a bribe. Goblins. They have no loyalty. That's the reason why they should not be in power. Goblin King. Who takes over? Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. This will also get rid of his alliance. You know what I mean? Come on. 3 months. Bye-bye, Goblin King. Nice knowing you. Rocky Field. Let's go. I know. I probably should have waited. Probably should have waited until like the perfect moment, but I'm just going to raise my soldiers and go for it. Kill the Goblin King though as well. That's pretty neat. To war. This will be the final war of the evening, folks. Evening, nighttime. Perfect is the enemy of good. You're right. Let's see if we can do this. One into my lands. It'd be better if you're in my lands. Just want to make sure nobody joins. Okay, that's good. This will be the final war of the evening. Let's make it a good one. Can we take this fight? No! We caught half their army anyway. Okay, go for the kingdom. Go for the capital. We will need to obviously defeat the other people as well, but this will be our last fight. We can't break it, so we got to put it on. A Nazgul wearing a brooch. Well, I suppose they like jewelry, right? They like rings, so maybe it's a good thing for a Nazgul to have a little bit of jewelry, a little bit of gold, a little bit of swag. Who knows? Let's get down here. Let's get down here, please. Easy peasy. Goblin King, my ass. %. Remember, we only need 90%. So let's head down here as we secure our final kingdom. Oh, they were just raiding. That's fine. I thought they were coming to fight us. Okay. We have taken a kingdom. And I want to show you how many spiders people kill. Jesus Christ. These spiders are the worst. Okay. So, force of demands. Yeah, cool. We get legitimacy. All of that's great. And we got to head south here to deal with this uprising. I think we should probably buy more spiders. We should buy more spiders. You're right. Who's to say that the spiders aren't inspiring the rest of the soldiers? in their web of lies. Who knows? Okay. We should have that decision available now, no? Let's just check. Inspiring. I like your style. Okay, so we're going to clear all of these. Let's just check, see how many spiders we killed people. 13 spiders seems to be this. Oh, maybe that's the one I already looked at. Let's look at this one. Wenoburga. Wenoburga what? 130. 130. Spiders, man. 90. One spider lost its life. So sad. Okay, so we are going to complete this decision. We are going to, first, before we do so, I'm going to dish out this land, just so it's done. In case in the next stream, I don't want to start by dishing out a bunch of land. Let's just spawn in some local people that are willing to follow us. Just to get rid of this. Keep all of them kind of semi-weak. A lot of this land is really terrible land anyway. So, 0 development, yeah. That's fine. 1 development, I mean, better than the previous one, but still really crappy. And can we get a W in the chat for the spiders, for the win, for taking? How many kingdoms have we got? Hang on, are these all kingdoms? 1, 2, oh no, they're all duchies. Oh, we might need to create the titles. We might need to create the titles. I can usurp this. Okay, interesting. Okay. 8. Just get all of these people. We're spawning in new characters as well. May get some interesting ones along the way. That might end up on our court. Like, you never know. Let's see. So, let's go ahead and look at Dol Guldur. Forget Mordor. It's all about Dol Guldur. It's beautiful. And this has been such a fun playthrough. I will absolutely continue this. Okay. The men of Anduin Vale have... Oh. The men of Anduin... Okay, let's just do that one more time. The men of Anduin Vale have grown haughty. Okay, maybe one more time. Everybody gets a mulligan, all right? That was it. The men of Anduin Vale have grown haughty and proud under the leadership of Bjorn and his descendants, but scant generations ago they too were simple woodsmen living in the shadow, and now they will be again. So we get a giant bear pelt, which is kind of neat. These lands shall be mine. No event. Where's the bear pelt? Oh, it's in the royal court. Okay, cool. What do we get for this? Prestige, natural dread, and... Oh, we got to choose. Don't make me choose. Oh, don't make me choose. Number of knights. Can't get rid of that. I like that one. Prestige, men-at-arms maintenance. Kind of like that too. This is the one that I don't really like. This is the one that we're going to get rid of. But in the sake of symmetry, we're going to do that. We're going to move Galadriel's stuff over here. And we're going to stick a big bear on the wall. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Big bear. It's not as big as a spider. Folks, that is where we're going to leave it for today. Thank you so very much for watching. That was a fun Friday evening. Thanks for everybody in the chat that helped build the success of Dol Guldur. The one thing I know for certain we'll be doing in the next episode is getting more giant spiders. Have a nice start to your weekend. Enjoy, and hopefully I'll spin this one back up on Sunday evening, potentially tomorrow. Depends on how the day goes. So keep an eye on the channel, click on the notification bell so you know when we go live. And thanks for watching, and as always, take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.